What is going on, everybody? Welcome in for the Thursday show at the Honey Hole. We are going to have some fun for the next 12 hours, man, including at 4 o'clock today. I am running a 5-case Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. That is 30 boxes. That is 90 autographs. I'm running a 5-case Breaker's Delight. Pick your player break. We're going to rip it right here in the chair. It's going to be simulcast on eBay Live, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick for everybody, man. We're going to have some fun. If you want in on that, the auctions have been going for the last couple days. They are all ending within the next few minutes to hours. Sometime between now and like 1:30. All of the auctions are ending. So get in there, grab your player. Each player has its own auction. I just dropped the link into the Twitch chat and I think YouTube as well. But if you want to pull up that link for yourself, !eBay in the chat. You can get in on all the players that are still available there. Win the auction for that player. You will get every card of that player as I open 5 cases, 30 boxes of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. That is coming up at 4 o'clock today right here on the show. So you got about 4 hours until that happens. But I have auctions ending within the minute, I believe. About one different auction ending every minute between now and like 4 o'clock. So let's see, we got who we got. Mason Morris has a minute left. Mason McConaughey has 2 minutes left. Marcus Phillips for the Red Sox has 3 minutes left. Malcolm Moore, 4 minutes left. Malcolm Moore's auction is sitting at 99 cents. So you can jump in and get every Malcolm Moore card that we pull in 5 full cases of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Again, the link is in the chat right there. If you want to check out all the auctions, again, you win the auction, you get every card for that player in 5 cases. That all goes down today at 4 o'clock. But until then, man, we have some fun that we can get into on the left-hand side. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. $50 to get in. Everybody gets a random team. That bounty is now sitting at $5,900. $5,900. All it takes is 1 Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto. As long as it's a Superfractor and it's a Bowman First, doesn't matter if it's an auto or not. If you hit that card in a break with me, you get the whole bounty. $5,900 currently. Either we hit it or it goes higher. We have that one on the right-hand side. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Hobby, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. There are 5 total honey packs in that one. That is ready to go. What's up, Mikey? 1 more on the baseball side. I got a little quick paper break to get into today. I want to get some honey money out there. Honey money's going to help fill those PYTs, going to help get you guys teams and get some discounts on that team. So take a look at this one, man. 1 box of 25 Update Hobby. So the bounty is in play here. $5,900 on the bounty. The bounty is in play on this one. $100 to get in for 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of 25 Chrome Hobby. So the Dodgers and the Yankees are big chases in this one because those MVP buybacks are in play. Again, there's a chance you could get the Yankees or the Dodgers, line it up with one of these honey money teams, get money back, then hit a Ohtani or a Judge out of the Topps Chrome Hobby box, and get even more store credit on top of that. So if you guys want, Kyle came in before the show, Kyle K, and bought a spot in this one. Kyle, let me know what number you want. Just put it in the chat, 1 through 10. Whatever number you want here, Kyle, I will write your name and put a check mark so I know you're paid. If you guys want in on this one, this is on the website. It is break $13.99. $100 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 back immediately. Your spot is paid for before I open anything. 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. 100 to get in here. Kyle already got a spot. If you want a spot, 2 ways to get in. 1, you just tell me in the chat, hey Chuck, I'll take the 8 spot. Hey Chuck, I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, whatever number you want. Call it out. I'll write your name in. You don't have to pay until this is filled. But if you do want to pay already, you can head on over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break $13.99. $13.99. You buy a spot. I'll see your order come through on my screen. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. I'll write your name and put a check mark so I know you're paid. Once we get 10 names, everyone can go over to the website and pay. Once every name has a check mark next to it, We run the break. We run the randomizer, see who gets what 3 teams, see who gets that $300 in honey money total in this one. And we have some fun. We open those boxes. We see if we hit that bounty. So get on in on this one. 1 box update hobby, 1 box update, 1 box Chrome update hobby, 1 box Chrome hobby. So the MVP buyback program is in play here on this one. And of course the bounty is in play here on this one. We're looking for a debut patch. There, $5,900 is the bounty. If you want a spot, again, you just got to tell me in the chat, hey Chuck, I'll take the 6 spot. Hey Chuck, I'll take the 4 spot. You let me know. Let's get this one going. Get some honey money out there early, guys, and put that bounty in play early and often today. Let's do it. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Kyle, if you're here, let me know. You already got a spot in this one. Just let me know what number you want, and I will get this going for you. I'm on my way to the shop, probably gonna rip something dumb. Which shop? Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one going early, guys. Put some honey money out there. Let's get these PYTs. Esco, right on. Is that, have you been to the new shop, Mikey? Or is that your first time in the new shop? Yeah, it's pretty sweet, man. New shop's pretty cool. I enjoy it. A lot of room. Was there yesterday? Oh, right on. Right on, right on. I also was there yesterday. I had a meeting yesterday before my show. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one going, guys. $13.99. Kyle got a spot earlier. I'm just waiting for Kyle to tell me what spot he wants. If you want a spot, the easiest way to get this thing going is just to call a number out in the chat. You do not have to pay for your spot yet, but the faster we call out spots on the sheet and get things moving, the faster it will fill. So if 5 people are hanging out and they all call out a spot, we're halfway filled. Nobody's paid yet, and that's totally fine, but at least we're halfway filled with people who know they want in on this break. So all you have to do is just call out a number in the chat. Again, it's 1 box of Update Chrome Hobby. 1 box of Chrome Hobby. Everybody gets 3 random teams for $100. You get every card for your 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, you get $100 back in store credit. That's our honey money. JD's gonna grab a spot. JD, let me know what number. Well, I wish I was going to the Mission Valley store today. That was gonna be fun, man. I might end up going down there after my show. I might find my way down to the Mission Valley shop. We'll see how the day treats me. JD says 5. You got it. JD's in the 5 spot. Let's get this one going early and often today, guys. Let's get some honey money out there. Again, honey money can be used on other breaks. You get in on this one, spend $100 here, get 3 teams, hit some big cards, but also get some honey money. That's going to give you free spots in other breaks. You get in, so you get a 2-for-1, right? Your $100 comes right back to you. You get in on another break absolutely free. Again, the more breaks we run, the higher that bounty goes, or we hit it. More chances to hit the bounty or make the bounty go higher. and we're getting some sweet cards out to you along the way. So let's put that bounty in play early and often. Again, $300 in honey money is available here. The Phillies, the Padres, and the Giants. It is entirely possible for your 3 teams to end up being Phillies, Padres, and Giants, and you get $300 immediately on your $100 spent. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Whether it happens today, I don't know, but it has happened before. I have seen it. I'm sure it'll happen once again someday. Might as well be today. You could buy in for $100. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100. So if you get all 3, I send you $300 in store credit on your $100 in. You're already up 3 times your investment before I've opened a single box, before I've opened a single pack. What's up, Austin? Happy Thursday, my friend. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we are filling this one again. You can call out your spot ahead of time, or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 1399. Buy your spot. Gore got traded to the Rangers. Thoughts? I don't know what that... Mackenzie Gore? Did that just happen? Yeah. Mackenzie Gore traded to the Rangers. Return going back to Washington. Not yet been reported. I don't love that. I don't love that. How does 1394 look? Looks like this. Looks like this, JD. 13 teams down. 13 teams down. 7 away from a honey pack. Again, my goal, JD, is to get as much honey money out there today because I always recommend using the honey money on those PYTs, right? So if we get this one filled, we send $300 in honey money out there. 3 different people get $100 in honey money. I would recommend using it on the PYT because that's just going to give you better chances to hit that bounty, right? If 3 different people get $100 and they all use it to buy teams in that PYT, we go from 13 teams sold to 16 teams sold. We go from 16 to 19, and we just chip away at that. And then suddenly, before you know it, you've all used some honey money. You've all got some banger cards already, but you also are getting that PYT filled at the same time. So let's get this one going. Get that honey money going. Kyle bought a spot earlier. I haven't seen him come through. I'll give it about 5 minutes. I just want to put his name on the sheet. So if Kyle doesn't pop in and tell me a number, I'm going to put Kyle in the 1 spot just to make sure we visualize. There are 2 spots filled already. Kyle got a spot and JD got a spot. So 2 spots filled. Again, if you want in on this one, Chiz says 3 and 7. There you go. And just like that, 4 spots filled. 4 spots filled. Kyle says 9. Thank you, Kyle. See, I was going to put him in the 1 spot. So Kyle's good in the 9 spot. Thank you, thank you. And suddenly we go from 1 spot to 4 spots. 4 spots down here, guys. Again, you can call out your spot in the chat before you go to the website and pay. That is absolutely the best way to do it because it lets everyone know that someone else is coming in. We are that much closer to getting this thing filled. So if you want a spot, if you're hanging out in the chat right now and you say, hey, I want to get in on that one, just call out a number now. I'll write your name down. Once you go pay, and again, I don't care what order people pay. You could be the last one to pay. That's absolutely fine. The important thing to me is getting names on the sheet as quickly as possible. The faster names land on the sheet, the more likely other people who come into the room, because again, everyone's coming into the room at different times, right? Someone might pop into the room, and if there's 6 spots left, they might be like, I'm good. I don't want to get in on that. But if they pop into the room, there's only 2 spots left. They might be like, oh yeah, I want to get in on that because that's going to go right away. Right? So the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing fills. It's better for you guys, man. If you guys want to get in, shoot, give me the 10 spot. You got it, JD. That's how it goes, guys. Look at that. We're halfway filled already. We've been live for 15 minutes. Let's get this one moving. Get $300 in honey money out there for you. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. If you want a number, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going. What's up, Travis? I saw you want some of those auctions, my friend. Good luck today. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, I'll start ripping that 5 case break. Mackenzie Gore to the Rangers. It's a 5 for 1. Gavin Feehan going to the Nationals from Temecula. His Bowman first. Gavin Feehan, his Bowman first. He's my number 11 prospect in Bowman draft, and he just got traded to the Washington Nationals. He is the headliner in the deal, going to the Nats for Mackenzie Gore out of Temecula. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. We are halfway filled. Halfway filled on this break. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. 1, 2, 4, 6, or 8. Just tell me what number you want. I will write your name down. Once you pay, I add a little check mark next to your name so I know that you're paid. And we get this thing going, man. Halfway filled already. Looking for 5 more names on the sheet. $300 in honey money available. New order. Chiz is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, sir. 2 great pitchers got traded. Freddie Peralta yesterday and now Mackenzie Gore. Yep. That market is moving, man. That market is moving. JD got his 2nd spot. Thank you, JD. So this is halfway filled and already good to go with 5 check marks. Again, you can go straight to the website and buy your spot, or you can just let me know in the chat that you want a spot. Me and Bryce were just talking about Mackenzie Gore. Like literally 20 minutes ago, Bryce was in this room being like, I want the Padres to go after Mackenzie Gore again. Gavin Fian, Alejandro Rosario are the first 2 names announced going back to the Nationals. What's good, Jack? How are we? Gavin Fian, Alejandro Rosario, and apparently 3 more players going to the Nationals for Mackenzie Gore for the Texas Rangers. Alejandro Rosario's Bowman first were in 25 Bowman. His Bowman first non-autos were in 25 Bowman. His Bowman first autos were in 25 Bowman Chrome. Go figure. Alejandro Rosario. I'm close to the shop and it smells like gold vinyl down here. I think that's coming from the studio, Mikey. I think that smell is emanating from this room. It smells like gold vinyl in here. I think you're mistaken. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are halfway filled here again, guys. It is $100 to get in. You get 3 random teams in 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. So again, that MVP buyback program is still in effect on Chrome Hobby. If you get in on this break and get the Dodgers or the Yankees, if you pull Judge or Ohtani cards out of Chrome Hobby, a base card is worth $20 in instant store credit. A refractor is worth $40. A numbered card numbered higher than 99 is worth $100, and a numbered card lower than 99 is worth $200 in instant credit I can give you. Although if you pull an Ohtani to 25, I might advise you to hold on to that card. It's probably worth more than $200 anyway. But that buyback program is in effect. So if you get the Yankees or the Dodgers here, extra chance on top of that honey money. You could end up with the Phillies, Padres, and Yankees. You'd already get $200 back on your $100 in, and then if you hit a Judge, you're just getting more on top of that. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, you can go straight to the website. $13.99 is the break number. It is the first thing listed on the website. You can buy a spot. I will see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want, or you can just call out your number in the chat. We are already halfway filled. If we get this one moving, man, that is getting $300 in honey money out there. That is free store credit for you guys to use on another break. Thanks for the reminder. I probably have some baseball cards to trade in for credit. It has to be the base version of Ohtani and Judge. I don't have any in the room because I just sent all my buybacks over to get submitted. But they're in there. Paul's coming in for 2 spots. Paul, let me know what numbers you want. 2 spots for Paul. Thank you, sir. We only got 3 spots left in this one, guys. 3 spots left. $13.99. Call out your spots. Paul says 1 and 2. Paul's in the 1 and 2. 4, 6, and 8. 4, 6, and 8. And we are rocking this thing. Have fun in Texas. I don't love it. On that Bowman case, is each player is $5 for shipping, or does it adjust after you get multiple? It should adjust. It should be 50 cents for every additional. If you, Travis, if you're getting charged multiple times for shipping, send a message to our eBay. They will refund you. They will fix it for you on the back end. So if you see that you're getting charged $5 for every player in that one, just message the eBay. They'll take care of you. They know you're one of our guys. Mackenzie Gore to the Nationals. No, to the Rangers from the Nationals. Gavin Fee and Alejandro Rosario, Abimelec Ortiz, and Devin Fitzgerald. I know those names. That's crazy. It's crazy how much Bowman gives you ball knowledge. I know all 4 of those dudes. None are in the majors, and I know all 4 of the dudes who they've announced that are part of the deal for Mackenzie Gore. That's what Bowman does to your ball knowledge. Abimelec Ortiz was in Bowman's best. He had autos. Devin Fitzgerald we saw in Bowman Chrome with a Bowman first. Alejandro Rosario is in 25 Bowman, and Gavin Feehan gets his first in 25 Bowman draft. These are all 25 Bowman product Bowman first. Actually, Abimelec Ortiz was a 24. Excuse me. Honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots left here, 4, 6, and 8. If you want a spot, you just call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. This is break 1399. If you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 6 spot. 4, 6, or 8. Let me know what number. I will write your name in. Once you go pay at the website, I'll put a check mark. Doesn't matter if you're the first to pay or the last to pay out of these last 3. If we get 2 names on the sheet, I will go tell the Instagram that we are last spot mojo hunting. Usually it goes pretty quick from there. Every time I message and say last spot mojo, we're usually filled within 5 minutes. So if anyone is interested in getting in here, or 2 people are interested in getting in, we would probably fill this thing in the next 5 minutes if 2 people jump in right now. Or if one person wants 2 spots. Again, it is $100 to get in. You get 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, I send you $100 in store credit. For each spot, for each team you have, you get $100. Phillies, Padres, and Giants. You know I'm doing it, JD. You know that's my job, and I'm good at it. Sometimes, most days. Honeyholebreaks.com, $13.99 is the break number, but all you got to do right now is tell me in the chat that you want a spot. If you want a spot, you just tell me a number. I'll write your name down. That just tells somebody else that's watching that we are that much closer to filling. So I always prefer you guys to call out your spots first and then go to the website. But if you do it the other way around, that's fine. New order. Jim says, let me get number 4. You got it, Jim. Jim's in the 4 spot. We're down to 2 spots left. 2 spots left to get this one going, and getting $300 in honey money out there. I can run this one back as well. Again, if you get honey money in this break, I recommend you use it on the baseball PYT, because that's just a better opportunity at 1, 3 honey packs you could win, getting in on that break with some honey money, and 2, it's more boxes to possibly hit that bounty. The bounty is in play here, 5,900, but it needs to be that we need to hit the bounty in this 1 box of Update Chrome. So much more likely to hit it in a PYT where there's multiple boxes than in this one, but you can hit it. And if we don't, the bounty goes up, it gets higher. So the more of these we fill, the better, because you guys are getting honey money. We're raising that bounty as well, and we're having some fun. We're still getting some cool cards along the way. 2 spots left in $13.99. Someone call out a spot, and then I will go to Instagram and tell people that it is last spot mojo time, and I guarantee you we'd be filled within 5 minutes if you tell me a spot right now. 6 or 8 are the last 2 spots. You tell me one of those numbers in the chat, and I will go to Instagram and tell everyone we are in last spot mojo territory, and I bet you that we'd be filled within the next 5 minutes after that post. So let me know. 6 or 8, $100 to get in, 2 boxes. Everybody gets 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I send you $100 in store credit. You immediately get your money back before I've opened anything. Jose Suarez designated for assignment. Goodbye. Weston Wilson claimed by the Orioles. Yeremy Cabrera is the 5th player going to the Nationals. How do the honey packs work in 1394? Sorry, dumb question. Not a dumb question at all, JD. How it works is actually I do have a honey pack to get into. I'll probably run that after this. We did get to 8 spots filled in Donruss Optic. So how it works, I'll show you this little. This is how the duck races work, JD. So over here on the right hand side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams already sold. So when the first 10 teams sell, when the first 10 teams sell, this is teams 1 through 10, we do a duck race. Everyone who has a team gets 1 duck in the race. There's 10 ducks in the race. The winner of that duck race, we literally put rubber ducks on the screen and they race. The winner of that race wins a honey pack. They get to pick a random pack and it's a mystery card, right? Could be a slab, could be a low number auto, could be a rookie, Bowman first, whatever, right? So we'll run 1 race, the first 10 teams. Then after that, when 10 more teams come off the board, 10 through 20, we will do another duck race for those 10 people. The people who buy teams 11 through 20 go into another 10 duck race for another honey pack. Somebody wins it, right? Then we do a third duck race, which is all 20 people who have gotten into this break so far. Every team that comes off the board 1 through 20 goes into a 20 duck race for a third honey pack, right? Then we're at this point where we have 20 teams down. So now between 20 and 30, 30 will be fully filled on the PYT. Between 20 and 30, we will do a 4th duck race for those 10 people. If you win that duck race, you win a honey pack. And then finally, a 5th duck race for all teams 1 through 30. 30 ducks in the race. The winner gets a honey pack. We give away 5 honey packs as we go through that break. So, JD, you got the Phillies here. You were, let me go check that one. That is break 1394. You were the 12th team off the board. So when we get to 20 filled, and right now we're at 13, so we need 7 more teams to come off the board. But when we get to 20 filled, you and 9 other names will go into a duck race, and the winner of that duck race wins a honey pack. And then I will take all 20 names, 1 through 20, and do another duck race, and the winner of that gets a honey pack. So, and then you're in the duck race at the very end when all 30 are in. So right now you have 1 duck in a 10 duck race, 1 duck in a 20 duck race, and 1 duck in a 30 duck race. But like I said, if you win some honey money, here, you can use that honey money to buy more teams in that PYT. That gives you more ducks in the race. So the more teams you have, the more ducks in the race. So that's why I always say, I advise you, if you get honey money here, use the honey money on teams in the PYT. 1, it fills it faster. 2, it gives you more ducks to win the honey pack. 3, gives you more opportunities to win the bounty. So we got 20 people hanging out. I need 2 to call out a spot here, and we'll get $13.99. You got it, JD. Hey, JD, you're probably not the only one who had those questions. So I always appreciate questions like that, because I'm not just educating you, I'm educating everybody watching. So appreciate you. Gavin Fian, Alejandro Rosario, Abimelec Ortiz, Devin Fitzgerald, and Yeremy Cabrera are the prospects that the Nationals received. I own only Gavin. I have just gone over that whole thing, Jared, about 5 minutes ago. Gavin Fian is my number 11 prospect in 25 Bowman draft. Alejandro Rosario had his Bowman first in 25 Bowman. Abimelec Ortiz was in 24 Bowman Chrome. Devin Fitzgerald was in 25 Bowman Chrome. And Yeremy Cabrera, I don't remember, but I remember that name. I think he was a 24 guy as well. But all of those guys are 24 or 25 Bowman firsts. Peyton's grabbing a spot. We're in last spot mojo territory. It's last spot mojo. Peyton, 6 or 8. Six or 8. I'll take 8. You got it. Last spot mojo in the 6. Whenever we get to last spot mojo, I recommend you just go over to the website and pay for it. You can call it out. I don't write names on the sheet when we're in last spot, because whoever gets there first gets there. Last spot mojo in the 6. If you want it, call it out or go straight over to the website. I recommend you just go straight over to the website. First person to check out with that spot is going to get it. So no need to waste time telling me you're going to go get it. Just go get it. Because I don't want to write a name in and then somebody swoops in and grabs it from you. Last spot mojo in $13.99. It is the first thing listed on the website. And we can run this back multiple times. So if you didn't get into this one, hang tight. We will do it again. That'll be break 1400. We'll be at break 1400. And then after this break, I do have a honey pack to do in the Donruss Optic preload break. We've already got 8 teams off the board in Donruss Optic for Monday's release. Already the first 8 teams down. So I will do a honey pack for that one. Last spot mojo in $13.99. Last spot mojo in $13.99. Excuse me. Let's get it going, guys. Last spot is the 6th spot. honeyholebreaks.com. $13.99. Last spot mojo in the 6. If you want it, go grab it, and we will get this thing rocking and rolling. Get $300 in honey money out there. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 back in store credit. You be getting in for $100. If you get any of those 3 teams, you are immediately paid up on your spot in store credit. Everything that comes your way after that is just extra. Free play. 1 spot. The 6th spot. $13.99 is the break number. Head on over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Last spot mojo in the 6. Again, at 4 o'clock today, I'm going to be running 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delights. And you can get in on that right now on eBay. Use !eBay in the chat on Twitch. And it'll give you the link to all of the auctions. They are ending every minute pretty much until about 2 o'clock. So !eBay. Let's get this one going and get some honey money out there. Put some cards on the wall. Break $13.99. Last spot mojo in the 6. Head on over to the website. Let's close this out. $100 in. 3 chances to get $100 back immediately. New order. Jennifer's gonna take it. I think Jennifer did take it. Appreciate you. And look at that. I said if we get one last spot, if we have 1 spot left, it would take less than 5 minutes. It took 4 minutes to go from last spot mojo to sold. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm saying, man. The faster we put names on the sheet, the faster these things fill. Appreciate you guys. Let's run this one. Let me get all of our names onto our sheet. And then we will run that randomizer and find out who's got what. Jim, JD, Jennifer, Chiz, Peyton, Kyle, and JD. All right. So, there are your names. Paul, Chiz, Jim, JD, Jennifer, Chiz, Peyton, Kyle, and JD. So those are all the spots. Let's go over to the randomizer. I've got all 30 teams here. D-backs down to Nationals, all 30 teams. We'll go to the dice. We'll roll it. Needs to be more than 4, so we get a good amount of shuffles on those teams. Needs to be more than 4. That is 4, so we'll roll again. That is 6. We went from double 2s to double 3s. 3 and 3 is 6. So randomize this list 6 times. On the 6th time, that will be our teams 1 through 30. We will drop them in 10 at a time. So 1 through 10 goes down your list, 1 through 10, and then 11 through 20, and then 21 through 30, and we'll find out who's got what team. So 6 times, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and last one here is 6. Pirates down to White Sox. We'll go 10 at a time. Pirates to Mets. I'll drop it in. Then Dodgers to Angels. I'll drop it in. And Brewers down to White Sox. Brewers down to White Sox. Let's take a look at our teams right over here on the left-hand side. Paul's got the Pirates, Dodgers, and Brewers. Nationals, Reds, and Padres. There's $100 in honey money for Paul. Chiz has the Rangers, Yankees, and Giants with another $100. We're looking for the Phillies still. Jim has the Braves, Rays, and Red Sox. JD, Astros, Cubs, Orioles. Jennifer, Cardinals, D-backs, Marlins. Chiz has the Phillies, Mariners, and Guardians. Peyton, Rockies, A's, Tigers. Kyle, Twins, Royals, Blue Jays. And JD, Mets, Angels, White Sox. There are those 3 honey money teams, the Phillies, the Padres, and the Giants. So Chiz bought 2 spots. He spent $200. I am sending him $200 back. Chiz is in on this break absolutely free. Paul also gets $100. So congrats to Paul getting $100 and Chiz getting $200 in honey money to use on another break. I recommend using that money on the PYT. You can grab multiple teams with the honey money. You can grab one of the big teams off the board. The Nationals there are $299. $200 in honey money, Chiz. Get the Nationals for $99. Chase the number 1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits and Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. But there we go. Those are your teams. I only have 1 loose box of Update Chrome. I do have a sealed case. I have 2 boxes of Hobby. I'm going to use the bottom one. We still have the top one. So there you go. I will get honey money out to Chiz and Paul after this one. We can run it back. But there's your 2 boxes, 1 Update Hobby and 1 Chrome Hobby. Who's got the Yankees? Chiz has the Yankees. Paul has the Dodgers. So they've got those buybacks as well. Honey money and buybacks going to the same people. Go figure. All right, let me tell everybody on Instagram that $13.99 filled and ripping. We will run this one back as $1,400 right after this. I was between 2 and 9 as the first buyer on this. You never know. Sometimes it's how it is, Kyle. But hey, you never know. Kyle, the Twins, Royals, and Blue Jays might hit all the numbered cards. They might hit all the autos. So that's only one part of it. A whole nother part of it is what cards come out. So we'll see what happens there. All right, Instagram has been told we've got our 2 boxes. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break $13.99. We're almost to $1,400. $13.99. It's going to be 1 box of 2025 Topps Chrome Update Hobby with 1 box of 25 Topps Chrome Hobby. There were $300 in honey money available in this break. They went to the Phillies, the Padres, and the Giants. So if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see everybody in the break below me here and what teams they have. If you're watching on Instagram, you don't see any of that. So make sure you hop on over to one of those other platforms so you can see it all. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Also, I should mention this box here. The bounty is in play. It's sitting at $5,900 for a debut patch. If we hit a debut patch in this box, $5,900 goes to the person who hits it. If we don't, it goes up $50 to $5,950. We are almost to $6,000. With that, let's start with the Chrome Hobby box. We're looking for those MVP buybacks of Judge and Ohtani for the Yankees and Dodgers, who also went to Chiz and Paul, who got all the honey money. So they are in it, man. But we will run this back. I do have 1 more box of Chrome Hobby, and I've got a whole sealed case of Update Chrome Hobby. So we can run this one again and have some fun. I see a green all etch. Green all etch to 99 in the first pack. Acuna all etch. Kumar Rocker. Michael Hellman, and a green 76 and 99 for the Atlanta Braves is Chris Sale, former Cy Young Award winner, 24 Cy Young Award winner, Chris Sale. Atlanta Braves, and the Braves in this one are going to go to Jim. Chris Sale to 99 in the first pack of the break. Bogarts, McNeil, Wheeler, and a Yamamoto refractor. JD, you never know, man. Red Sox, you got Marcelo Meyer autos and rookies in update. There's our auto, Zach Penrod. Zach Penrod on the refractor auto, 322 of 499. And just like that, JD. Oh, you have White Sox. Jim has the Red Sox, excuse me. You got the White Sox. My bad. White Sox have a lot of debut patches, so you never know. Red Sox, Zach Penrod, rookie auto to 499, going to Jim on this one. Never know. Jackson Churio on the Prism Gold Cup, Cantara. Meisner, Gorman, Devin Williams, Prism, and a refractor, Salvi. McLean, McClanahan, Sweeney, and a refractor, Chase McDermott, rookie. Vargas, Goldschmidt, Caden Dana, and Julio on the 35th. Del Castillo, Severino, Conine, and Greg Jones. Horner, Tyler O'Neill, Logan Webb on the Prism, and an all-etch Adley Rutschman. All-etch rookie rush. Short print, Brooks Lee, and an all-etch rookie rush, Kobe Mayo. About one per case, maybe a little more likely. Right around one per case. Orioles. Gonna go to, whoever's got the Orioles, gonna go to JD. All-etch rookie rush. What up, Big O? We are going to run this one back. It'll be break 1400, so we can call out some spots right after this one's going and do this again. Again, 300 and Honey Money is in play in this break. Brian Hayes, Vientos, Campero, and a Corbin Carroll Future Stars. I think he's a star now. I don't think we have to use Future. Ty Madden, Devin Williams, Andrew Vaughn, and Bradley Blaylock on the refractor. Dustin Harris, Wyatt Langford, Jeff McNeil on the Prism, Adolis Garcia. Neither of those guys on those teams anymore. Blue Lava coming up to 150. Langford, Jazz, Alec Boehm, and a Blue Lava for the Nationals. Dylan Cruz on the rookie. That's nice. 139 of 150, little blue color match. Rookie Dylan Cruz, number 2 pick in the 23 Major League Baseball draft behind one Paul Skeens. Dylan Cruz on the rookie to 150. Washington Nationals going to go to Paul. Nice hit. Mackenzie Gore just traded. New Texas Ranger. Iriarte, a Eugenio Suarez refractor. Nolan Jones, Connor Wan, Dylan Dingler, and Tanner Bybee refractor out of Fullerton. What's up, Ethan? Sajazy, Lux, Real Muto, and a Kobe Mayo refractor. We got 2 more packs of Chrome. Then we'll get into our update box. And Duhar, Butler, Lindor, and Jordan. Last pack here. Garrett Cole, McKenzie, Daniel Schneemann, and an Evan Carter Future Stars. I don't believe there was a Judge or an Ohtani in that box. All right. Update hobby time. Time for that debut patch. We are in search of one. We have hit one here at the Honey Hole, and it did come out of a hobby box. If we hit it here, it is $5,900 in store credit. Good luck. We got color on the first pack. Mookie on the Night Terror, Zebby Matthews, Palmquist, and to 199 on the Aqua is for the Mets. Tyler McGill, 72 of 199. New York Mets. Gonna go to JD. Tyler McGill to 199. Mick Abel, Elko, Danny Jansen, and Ryan O'Hearn on the Prism. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Pavetta, Wilson, rushing, and Bluebot on the refractor. McGreevy, Nikhazy, Sir Anthony Dominguez, and JP Sears refractor. Ballesteros, Chase Lee, Ryan O'Hearn, and Ramon Laureano. Cuero, Tolbert, refractor, Schwellenbach rookie, and Jackson Merrill. A lot of Padres refractors in there. Morgan, Cammy, Gorski, and Aranda on the refractor from the All-Star game. That might be an image variation. Bobby Witt Jr., Christian Campbell, Hayden Senger, and no, it might just be an All-Star, Jeremy Pena. Not an image variation, just an All-Star card. Osuna, Simone, Kikuchi, Christian Campbell, refractor rookie. Kumar Rocker, Matthew Boyd, Michael Garcia on the Prism, Night Terrors, Bryce Harper. Haven't found our auto yet. We haven't yet, but that is a gold lava rookie to 50. Come on, Jack Dreyer, Connor Thomas, Eugenio Suarez, and a gold lava rookie to 50. It is for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer, 48 of 50 gold lava rookie for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Paul. Nice hit. Jack Dreyer, gold to 50. And some honey money. Cal Raleigh, Walker Buehler, Chase Lee, and a Night Terrors Vladdy Jr. Mason Miller, Gusto, Eric Fetty, and Noah Cameron refractor rookie. I like Noah Cameron a lot. Chandler Simpson, Dalton Rushing, Jock Peterson, Brian Wu. Bryce thinks Brian Wu's going to win the Cy Young this year. I don't know about all that, but Justin Steele, Augustine Ramirez, Denzel Clark, and Kikuchi on the refractor. Still haven't found our auto. Henry, Patrick, Ronnie Simon on the refractor, and Kyle Tucker now with the Dodgers. Bednar, Kelly, Petty, and Lindor refractor. Where's that auto? No. Durbin, Riley Green, and Drake Baldwin, your Rookie of the Year winner. We got 2 packs left. We have not seen our auto. Must be in the last pack. Chen, Doval, Cuero, and Hogland. Last pack better be an auto. It is refractor auto to 499. Carlos Santana, Drew Avens, Rhett Lauder, and your auto is a rookie to 499. It is for the Blue Jays, Orelvis Martinez, 236 of 499. Toronto Blue Jays going to go to Kyle in the 9th spot. Orelvis Martinez, 236 of 499 on the auto. 2 boxes. No debut patch means that bounty's going to go up again. 59.50 on the auto. Let's do a little recap. All etch rookie rush Kobe Mayo to 199. Tyler McGill to 150 on the blue lava. That's a nice one. Dylan Cruz on the rookie to 150. All etch green Chris Sale to 99. Jack Dreyer gold lava to 50. 2 autos, both refractors to 499. Zach Penrod 322 of 499, and Orelvis Martinez 236 of 499. $300 in honey money going out. 200 to Chiz, 100 to Paul. They both got 2 spots. They both hit honey money. It's kind of how it goes sometimes, man. You got to risk it for that biscuit. I will run this one back. I do have one more box of Chrome Hobby, so we can run this one more time. I'll get 300 more dollars in honey money out there for you guys, and that'll be break number 1400. And the bounty goes up $59.50 now on the bounty. Appreciate you watching. If you want to get in on the next one, it'll be up in just a minute, or you can get on the PYTs, other mixers, all kinds of stuff. It's all available. honeyholebreaks.com. Not too shabby. I'll take 2 numbered autos. Chiz, I highly recommend grabbing the Nationals here. $289. You got $200 in honey money. That is a good one. Ethan came in and got the Padres. The Padres are off the board. Ethan, appreciate you. Another team down in that PYT. That is 14 down. We are one team away from halfway through this thing. Okay, I'm gonna add Ethan. I'm gonna send Honey Money out to Paul and Chiz. I highly recommend grabbing teams in this PYT with that Honey Money because you're getting in on honey packs. You're getting in on the bounty. You're just getting in on everything fun. And then we have a duck race to do in the Optic Donruss Optic football pre-fill break. We have reached 8 teams off the board there, so I will do the duck race. But first, let me get that Honey Money out, and I want to rebuild that break. So we do break 1,400, $100 to get in again, 300 in Honey Money. So let's run that one more time, guys. Let me get it going again. Copy that product. Call it 1,400. Fun little one. I love getting that Honey Money out there, guys. We can hit some bangers in that break, but mostly you get chances to get teams for free in a PYT, or at least very, very much discounted. So 1,400 is going to go up here in a second. You get that Honey Money out. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. All right, Honey Money codes have been created. Gonna send one over to Chiz. There you go. Chiz, send it over to your email. Paul, I texted. $1,400 is going up, so I'll get another paper going for that one, but it should be up on the website in a second here if you want to snag some spots. In fact, it is up on the website. I'm going to put it up into the featured page again. And then we're going to do a duck race because there are 8 teams off the board in that Donruss Optic PYT. Let's go over there, take a look at it. Over on the right-hand side here, Donruss Optic Football. That is your downtown chase. It comes out on Monday. This product comes out on Monday over here, but we are pre-filling a PYT and there are honey packs. If we get to a honey pack, we are going to run that immediately. And we have hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the first honey pack is ready to go in the Optic break. So as soon as I get this new break up onto the website, we are going to run a honey pack for this football PYT. And if you want to get on the next one, there's 3 more honey packs available. Grab your teams now. Again, this product comes out on Monday, so we can rip this break on Monday. We're just getting it preloaded for you guys to have some fun. Made a mistake, need your help? Okay, Ryan. Break 1,400 is up on the website. Fat finger to bid on eBay. Okay, what'd you do? No? No, I cannot. I don't have anything to do with that, Ryan. That's a completely different thing. What'd you do, though? Why you break it? On what player? Did it go up to 6,000 or did you just max bid 6,000? Like, did it go up to 6,000 because you put that in, or is that just your max bid? Whisper me, Ryan. Whisper me. I'll see what I can do, but I don't control any of that. All right, 1,400 is up on the website. But we are going to do a honey pack giveaway in the football break. It's at $12. I think you'll be okay, Ryan. How much time is left? That's why I said whisper me. Brent, Jim, Bree, Paul, Jim, Brent, 1, Charlie. 8 people in the race. This is for a football honey pack. Minute 30 on the clock. 8 ducks in the race. Good luck. Football duck race happening now. Good luck, good luck. Oh, it's sold for $12. It's sold for $12, Ryan. I think you're okay. Can you imagine if I just went and just boosted you up? 6,000. He really wanted James Ellwanger. If you were just like, it's James Ellwanger, I was like, yeah, right. $12, man. That's a steal. 10 seconds left. Can you imagine if someone was like, oh, I really want James Ellwanger. I'm getting $59.99. Jim's making a push. Construction duck Jim has taken down the honey pack. He had 2 ducks in the race. He was the only person with 2 ducks in the race. Only person with 2 ducks in the race. He came in this morning. He got the Chargers. No, the Rams. Excuse me. Apologize, Jim. Rams in those Cowboys. Jim wins a honey pack. Jim, if you're here, let me know when you're here. I got a honey pack. I can tell you how many I have for you to choose from. All right, next paper break is ready to go as well. 1,400 is the break number. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. 100 gets you in for 3 teams. If your 3 teams include the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, you get $100 in store credit. If you want to call out a spot, you can just call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyhopebreaks.com. This is break number 1,400. We got more than 10 people hanging out right now. If everybody called out a spot, we'd run this thing right away, get $300 more in honey money out there for you guys. So call out your spots or go straight over the website. It is faster if you call out your spots in the chat. 1,400. Again, I want to get that honey money out there today. That's going to help fill up those PYTs and get those things rocking and rolling. So call out your spots here. honeyholebreaks.com. $13.99 is in the books. And we move into 1,400. 1,400. What's up, Chiz? Chiz, I sent over that honey money to you. You got $200 in honey money. I suggest using it on the Nationals in the PYT. That's a huge upside with $200 in free play. You get the Nationals for 89 bucks there. Number 1 pick in the draft, James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies. That would be my play. Just a suggestion. honeyholebreaks.com. 1,400 is live. What's up, Mark? Let's get this next one going again, guys. It is 1 o'clock. We have plenty of time to run these back to back today. Again, at 4 o'clock, I am going to be running a 5-case Bowman Draft Pick Your Player. Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Pick your player. The auctions are still going, I think, unless we are we getting it done? Where are we at now? We're in the J's. The J's, some of the J players, the H players, it went in reverse alphabetical order. Julia's getting a spot in 1,400. Julia, let me know 1 through 10. Let me know what number. Appreciate you, Julia. Good luck. 1 through 10, you pick your number. I'll write your name. Let me know. A lot of good auctions ending in a couple minutes here. Again, exclamation point eBay in the chat will take you right to all the auctions. What do we got? George Lombard Jr., Gavin Kyland at 167. Gavin Feehan just traded to the Nationals at 182. Again, you get every card of that player in 5 cases of Breakers Delight. 182 for my number 11 prospect, Gavin Feehan. I think that's a pretty good deal. He's got 7 minutes left on that auction. Gage Wood ending in a few minutes here. Ethan Conrad is a top 20 prospect coming up in 15 minutes. Eli Willits. 20 minutes left on the Eli Willits auction. It's at $810. I still think that's a pretty good deal. 5 cases of Breakers Delight for the number 1 pick in the draft. Julia, let me know what spot you want, 1 through 10. Just tell me in the chat a number. I will write your name and put a little check mark so I know you're paid. You are paid. Let me know what number you want. First spot down here, guys. If you want to call out a spot, you can. Just let me know what number in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. You can just reserve a number. Let me know what number. 5. You got it. Good luck, Julia. Appreciate you. Good luck. Good luck. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Next break is ready to go, guys. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. That bounty is in play. We are now at $5,950 on the bounty. $5,950. If we run this break, if we hit the bounty, it stops there. I'll take the Dodgers. I'll try. I'll try for you. I wish it was that simple. Good luck. If we hit the bounty stops at $59.50. But if we run this break, we open that box, and that box does not have a debut patch in it, that bounty is going to hit $6 The highest we've ever had on a bounty before this bounty was $3,700, something like that. We're going to hit $6,000 on the bounty if we don't hit it in this break. There are currently 3 breaks on the website that include that bounty. This one, our 2-box random teamer. Yeah, I sent it to your email, Chiz, but I can whisper it to you if you want. I sent it to your to the new email. Maybe check your spam if you don't see it. It should be called $200 Honey Money. But I can whisper it to you on Twitch if you need. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Again, 2 or more teams on the baseball PYT, I can get you a deal. Just let me know. Personal queue is open. We're counting down the seconds in another auction on eBay for one Grant Richardson. If you want in, we're going to do 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight at 4 o'clock today. If you normally watch on Instagram, you will not be able to watch that break on Instagram today. I will be broadcasting that break. 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. It'll be on eBay Live, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. You can watch it on any of those platforms, but you can't watch it on Instagram. I can only send the vertical feed to one place. Okay, cool. Cool. Just testing all my imaging. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We are filling the next one. Getting $300 in honey money out there. Chiz, if you don't see the email, or if you don't see the code, let me know. I can send it to your other email. Is Jim here? Jim won the honey pack in the football break, right? Yeah, Jim. I don't see it. Let me send it to your other email then. Hang on just a second. I sent it to your Hotmail now. Let's get it going, guys. Julia called out a spot here. Julia's got her spot. Let's get some more spots filled. Call out a number. Again, 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. $300 in honey money in play, bounty in play, MVP buybacks in play. There's a whole lot of fun in this one. Gavin Kylan ending in a minute, in 45 seconds. And Gavin Feehan ending. And Gage Wood ending in 2 minutes. My goodness. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1400 is live. 100 to get in. 3 chances to get that $100 right back to you. And the bounty is in play. The bounty is in play. What did that go for? Gavin Kylan ended up at $309. Gavin Fian at $274. What were they 30 seconds ago? They were $197 and $182. So Gavin Kylan went up over $100, and Gavin Fian went up almost $100 in the last 10 seconds. And now Gage Wood ending in 1:30. He's at $201. $201. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get this next one going. I want to get some honey money out there early and often today. If you win honey money, I highly recommend you use it on the PYTs. Get in on those honey packs. Gage Wood ending in 2 minutes, or 1 minute now. Again, if you want to get in on that 5-player pick, 5-case pick your player break, I'm going to run it at 4 o'clock. Auctions are ending right now on eBay. You can find it at Honey Hole Collect. Just search for Honey Hole Collect on eBay and sort by ending soonest, and you'll see all the auctions for each individual player in Bowman Draft. We are running a 5-case player break at 4 o'clock today, but the auctions are ending right now. Chiz is coming in. Chiz, grab those Nationals in the PYT. I love that play, man. Love that play. Nice pickup. That's what $200 in honey money gets you. It gets you the #1 team in the PYT. Very nice. What is that, 15 teams down? It is. We are halfway to pay dirt on this PYT. And halfway to 2 more honey packs coming off the board, guys. Halfway to 2 more honey packs off the board in this baseball PYT. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price right now. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to take a look. Wow, no last second bids on Gage Wood. I'm kind of surprised. Twist my arm, I know. I'm good at that. We are in the E's. There is 9 minutes left on the #1 pick in the draft, Eli Willits, on his auction on eBay. You can get every Eli Willits card in 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. That auction ends in 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Again, I will be ripping that whole case break live today at 4 o'clock. So we have some breaks running. Let's run them before 4 because I got plans at 4. Hopefully you do too. You're going to be sitting here watching it. It's going to be a ton of fun, man. 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. Five cases of Breaker's Delight. Honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get in on this PYT. We are halfway filled and halfway to 2 more honey packs. We need 5 more teams off the board to run 2 more honey packs. If you want in, you can grab a team at the listed price, or if you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat which teams, and I will offer you a discount to take multiple teams. You just got to let me know which ones. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. What's up, Crazy Carl? Crazy Carl. Personal queue is open. Would love to get this one going, guys. Look at that bounty is at 59.50. We fill this break and we run it. We either hit that bounty or that bounty hits $6,000. $6,000. honeyholebreaks.com. Eli Willits down to 7.5 minutes left on this auction. Sitting at $810. That's crazy, man. If you guys have questions, let me know. But let's get this thing going. Over here on the right-hand side, 9 spots down. Let's keep chipping away. Grab a couple spots. Get in on this chance to hit that bounty. It's almost at $6,000. And we are 5 teams away from a honey pack here. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome. 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delights. If you want to put a deal together, let's get some teams out there. And again, we've got another paper break ready to go. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. Those MVP buybacks here, and the bounty is in play for a debut patch here. Bounty here, buyback here, $300 in honey money. It's $100 to get in. You get 3 teams. If the Phillies, Padres, or Giants are one of your 3 teams, I send you $100 in store credit for each one of those 3 teams you have. Last break, Chiz had 2 spots. He hit the, I don't remember which teams it was, but he hit 2 of them. He bought in for $200. He hit $200 in honey money. He got into that break absolutely free. Elwanger super incoming. Now I know that it's you. You're literally the only person I know that's the only person I know who owns it right now. I put in some bids really early. I put in like a $20 bid on Steel Hall. Steel Hall sold for over $600. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Eli Willits ending in 5 minutes. He is sitting at $810. What's up, A-Rod? honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. This is break 1400. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. $100 to get in. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. That is store credit coming back your way. I'm here. Finally got one. Jim, you did win a honey pack. You won a honey pack, Jim. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can't have these. These are gold. You can have 1 through 12, Jim. 1 through 12. I don't think this is on my playlist. One through 12. Got a deal on George Lombard Jr. in the case break. 1 auto, and I'd be pretty happy. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't win anyone, but I put in some bids on the players I like. But, I mean, I was never going to get Steel Hall for $20. 1 through 12, Jim. Let me do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck, Jim. See if this is is this facing the right way? It is. Oh. Oh. You weren't even getting Elwanger for 5,000. That's true. Hey, Jim, you like downtowns? You like downtowns, Jim? How about a Brian Thomas Jr. downtown? BTJ downtown. That was so long ago, Jared. What are you talking about? Brian Thomas Jr. downtown. Going to gym. That's what's in these honey packs. That's what's in these honey packs. Jim's got 2 teams in that PYT. He can hit another one. He can hit another downtown out of Optic. This is Donruss, but he bought 2 teams in this break, and he already hit a downtown. He said, I already got my downtown. BTJ, nice hit. Nice hit. Again, that Donruss Optic PYT is live. It is not going to rip until Monday, but the honey packs can be won right now. They are right here. 8 teams are gone, which means we are 8 teams away from another honey pack. Card design is cool. Pretty awesome. Yeah. New order. Joe's getting my last 2 autographed baseballs. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, my friend. These are my last 2. Right over here. Oh, I love when Joe comes in. Joe clears out my shelf. My shelf is free now. What's up, Joe? How we doing? My shelf is free. My last 2 autographed baseballs, Joe. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see some bangers, man. We've hit some good ones. What are these last 2? Come on. We are monitoring Eli Willits. His auction ends in 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's at $810. Just got those other 3 in the mail and want a few more for the wall? Yes, sir. I'll have to send you a picture of my my entertainment center at home. It's where all my baseballs are. All right, good start. It says Major League on it. Is that 2? Is that 2 for you? Is that 2? Because I didn't see the other one, but... They put 2 in the same case? Oh, the team ball. Okay, so it's a little different. Well, now you can move on from this one, and you can keep the team ball. Or vice versa. Anthony Volpe. 2 of them. All right. That's number 1. Always nice to have a Yankee. Yes, sir. All right, number 2. What's up, Tio? I know that signature, so did I. I can't say I was stoked to see that signature. Not when he already hit one. Show me a signature I'm going to be stoked for. Okay, that's promising. Is that an all-star ball? Oh, this one's cool. One of the best signatures in the entire sport, maybe in sports in general. One of the best signatures you can pull. Penmanship is elite here. Because it's Andre Dawson. Andre Dawson on the Cubbies ball. The Hawk. That's sick. Love that. One of the best signatures in the hobby, in all of sports. Andre Dawson. As a Cub, not an Expo. Could have done an Expos ball. Would have been the same colors, right? Super sick. Andre Dawson and Anthony Volpe are your 2 autographs. And they're nice and safe. Joe, I appreciate you, my friend. I think I am out of the balls. I do have... I think that's it for baseball. I think I did 6 balls and 3 of them were team. Those are sick. That's sick. Yeah, Andre Dawson doesn't mess around on his signature, man. That's an awesome signature. I think I am out of baseball stuff in terms of mem. I do have autographed footballs, and I do have the autographed, the eminent, the like 8x10s of football. But I'm out of the baseball mem for now. Very sick. Sick. Joe, I appreciate you, dude. Those are a ton of fun every time, man. Adley on the O's, yep. And then what were the other ones? You got 6, so that's 2 Volpes. Dawson, what was it? Rutschman? Was it Rutschman and, no, Adley's there. The Cal Julio. Oh, Jaron Duran, okay. And then the Cal Julio duel and Nolan Ryan. Not too shabby. That's 7 then. No? 7? Or did you not get the duel? That might have been Isaac. I think you and Isaac went through that whole case. I think Isaac got the duel. Boom, 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 boom. Dan Marino. 8 minutes left on the Dan Marino auction. And the Scooble jersey. Yeah, the jersey was sick. 8 minutes left on the Dan Marino spots in the 5-case player break. We're going to run that at 4 p.m. Pacific. Yes, sir. Instant upgrade to the office. Absolutely. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Joe, I still have a case of Galaxy with your name on it, my friend. Whenever you want to get into that bad boy, I got that here for you. I said, nobody else. That's for Joe. It's right there. We've also got some Marvel Studios Breaker's Delight. Got Marvel Studios Hobby. Topps Chrome Marvel. Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire came down in price a little bit. Still got some Pixar Gold. Disney Mint. Got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Disney left. But I got that Star Wars Galaxy whenever you want to rock it, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I do have a paper break that we are trying to get moving. 1,400 is the break number. 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby is putting that bounty in play. It is sitting at $5,950. $5,950 on the bounty. Plus, MVP buybacks of Judge and Ohtani in Topps Chrome Hobby. 100 gets you in for 3 teams. If you end up with the Phillies, Padres, or Giants, I send you $100 in honey money. That is store credit to use on another break. If you want a spot here, Julia's got the 5 spot. You can call out any other number you want, 1 through 4, 6 through 10. You let me know the number. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So if you want a spot here, just call it out in the chat. Again, don't need to pay until it's filled. Let me know. I will put your name down. If you would rather just go straight to the website and pay for your spot, you can do that. It is break 1400, honeyholebreaks.com. Buy a spot. I'll see your order. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. We got 25 people hanging out, man. I need 9 spots filled, and we run this again. We get $300 in honey money out there. honeyholebreaks.com. Go grab your spots or just call them out in the chat. Let's get this going. Again, I want to get some honey money out there. Honey money helps us fill PYTs. Chiz got $200 in honey money in the last break, and he immediately went and got the biggest team on the board. He got the Washington Nationals. That's exactly how honey money is supposed to work. He went and got the biggest team on the board with some honey money. That's how you do it. You want to do it as well? Get in here, get 3 teams for 100. I could send you 100 back, or 200, or even 300. It's happened before. It can happen again where someone gets all $300 in honey money on one spot. Certainly has happened before. $100 to get in. Possibility of you getting 300 back plus more with those MVP buybacks. Judge and Ohtani if you end up with the Yankees or Dodgers in the break. Could win even more. Store credit right back to you. And of course, the bounty's in play, $59.50. If we run this break, if we hit the bounty, great. If we don't hit the bounty in this break, that bounty's going to reach $6,000. $6,000. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are counted down. Less than 5 minutes left on the Dan Marino spot in the Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight player break. 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. I'm going to run that thing at 4 o'clock today. So be sure to be here at 4 o'clock and watch me rip 30 boxes of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. The bounty will not be in play on that break. No bounty included on that one since that is coming out of eBay. There is no bounty on that break, but you are welcome to get any player you want. Auctions are going right now. They are ending. About every minute, there's another auction ending. 4 minutes left until Dan Marino is off the board in his auction. So if you want in on these auctions, man, exclamation point eBay in the Twitch chat. We'll give you the link right to all of the auctions. We are in the, looks like we are in the D's right now, ending, and it's in reverse alphabetical order. So D, C, B, A, and then we are done. All the auctions are done. So Dax Kilby's got a minute left. One of my top 10 prospects. Whew. He just went up $100 while I was clicking on it. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1400 is the break number. Let's call out some spots. Let's get this one moving. Again, we get some names on the paper. I'm not looking for payment yet. I'm just looking for names on the paper to get this moving. Sooner we get names on the paper. 9 spots left turns into 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Before you know it, we're down to 3, 2, 1, and whenever there's last spot mojo, typically once I say last spot mojo, we are filled within 5 minutes. Someone will come in and grab that last spot within 5 minutes if I say last spot mojo. So the best way and the quickest way to get there is just to call out numbers in the chat, put your name on the sheet. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Dax Kilby auction ending in 20 seconds. It is 1:35. Again, we got 2.5 hours until I'm running that eBay 5-case break. Whoo, $650. Dax Kilby went up $300 in the last 2 minutes. $650 for Dax Kilby. That's crazy, man. Last second, it went up $200 in the last 2 seconds. eBay's crazy, man. Now let's keep watching that Marino. It ends in a minute and a half. Dan Marino. I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, I see that name. Interesting. Let's call out some spots here. Get this one going. I want to get some more honey money out there for you guys. Just got a spot in 5-case break. Is there a way to watch replay if I missed the live? Yes, the whole thing. I am ripping it here, JR. So you will be able to watch it back on YouTube just like my normal show. I am also going to put a full YouTube video of just that 5-case break up on our YouTube. So that will be up on YouTube as its own video. Who'd you get, JR? Because I will be ripping it right here at 4 o'clock. $30 seconds left on Dan Marino. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one filled up, man. Get some honey money out there. 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. Oh, you won the Gavin Fian spot? That's crazy. I did put a bid on that very early. I think my max bid was $5. You won Gavin Fian? That's dope, dude. Good luck. Honeyholebreaks.com. Dan Marino. Got it at 274. Not bad. Not bad. Surprised not to see Eli Willits hit a grand. Eli Willits was like 810. Seth Hernandez went over a grand. I didn't see what Cade Anderson ended up as. But we are into the seas. Into the seas. Caden Bodine, less than $100 is pretty good. 21 minutes left on that one. Brady Ebel is only 122. We got 31 minutes left for Brady Ebel. Whoa. Whoa. There are 46 minutes left until all auctions are completed in the Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight 5-case player break. So if you want to get in on that, head on over to our eBay Honey Hole Collect on eBay and sort by ending soonest. You can see all the auctions that are going. Every single player on the checklist has their own auction. You win the auction, you'll get every card from that player as I open 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. That's all happening at 4 o'clock right here on the show. In 45 minutes from now, every single player's auction will have been completed. Still some good names out there. Billy Carlson's still on the board. Brady Ebel still on the board. He's got 29 minutes left. Bubba Chandler, Caden Bodine, less than $100. Carson Benj, Charles Davalin for the Dodgers. Charlie Condon, Chase Shores for the Angels. We're in the C's. Cody Miller, Connor Essenberg, Cooper Fleming. All still, Cooper Fleming just ended. Connor Essenberg's got 10 seconds left. These auctions, man, I think we're getting good deals out there. Brady Ebel ends in 28 minutes. What up, Card Sharks? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. You want a spot here? Call it out in the chat. One box of Chrome Update Hobby. One box of Chrome Hobby. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $100 back. Phillies, Padres, and Giants. You end up with that team, I will send you $100 back. So, chance to get your money right back to you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Call out a spot here. You do not have to pay until this is filled. So if you want a spot, just tell me in the chat, hey, I'll take the 1 spot, I'll take the 8 spot, the 6 spot, whatever spot you want. I'll write your name in. Once this fills and you pay, put a check mark next to your name once you've paid. Julia has already paid for her spot. She's in the 5. She's got a check mark. So let's get more names. Again, you do not have to pay until this is filled. You can pay at any point. Once you pay, I'll put a check mark next to your name that just keeps track of who has paid, who hasn't. But you are more than welcome to call out a spot, put your name down. Do not have to pay until this is filled. We got 15 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Let's get this thing done. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. JC, welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Let me know if you have any questions. Let's get back over to this PYT. Let's put some deals together. We are 5 teams away. 5 teams away from a honey pack, from 2 honey packs. Here in this PYT, 2 honey packs will go off the board when we have 20 teams gone. We have 15 teams gone right now. I am ready to get some deals going for you guys to bundle teams. Just let me know which teams, and we'll take a look, get you an offer. So tell me what teams you want, and I will take a look at my best offer for you. You can do it in the chat. You can send me a DM on Instagram, on Twitter. You can whisper me on Twitch. You can send me an email at breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Any way you prefer. Let me know if there are teams you're thinking about. Just tell me. I'll take a look at the total price and give you an offer. If you like that offer, you just say deal. I'll go make an invoice in my system for those teams at that amount. Send it over to you via email. All you got to do is click checkout, put in your payment information, process the order. You get the teams at that discounted price. I get multiple teams off the board. It's win-win. So let me know what teams you want. Let's get this thing going. Oh, Ryan won another auction. Okay. CJ Gray. I see it. I see it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you have questions, happy to answer them for you. Feel free. You want to put a deal together? Let's get it going. Ryan's just snagging them all right now. Ryan's just fiending on my auctions. My goodness. Nine spots down on the left side. $50 again. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. 6 autos in that break. And the bounty is in play at $5,950. $5,950. The bounty is in play. if we pull a Bowman first superfractor, as long as it's a Bowman first and it's a super, auto or non-auto, it's going to win someone $50 short of $6,000 in store credit instantly. If you want a spot, go grab it on the website. That is break 1393. 1393. It is 1:50. We got about 2 hours left before I'm going to shut things down and get everything ready to go for the eBay portion of the show. But we can run some breaks between now and then. Let me know if you guys want to put some deals together. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Again, 5 teams away from 2 honey packs on this PYT. There is honey money out there. There is honey money out there. If you want to get some more honey money out there, break 1,400. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. Bounties in play, as are the MVP buybacks. And whoever gets the Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, just say so in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Tyler says, give me the 6. You got it. Good luck, Tyler. Tyler's in the 6. Who's joining him and Julia? Tyler and Julia are in 1 through 4, 7 through 10. 1 through 4, 7 through 10. Call out a number. It's that simple. Tyler did it. Just said, hey, give me the 6. I will ping Tyler when we are close to filled, so he can go grab his spot. If you want to call out a spot, just say so in the chat right now. Just say, hey, I'll take the 4, I'll take the 2, I'll take the 10, whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. Let's have some fun. Get some more honey money out there. There's honey money out there to get, man. $300 more in store credit. $100 to get in. Chance for you to get free cards and get your 100 right back in store credit. Call out your spot, or you can go straight over to the website. It's break 1400, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some moves. Let's get some names on the sheet. Get that honey money out there. Put that bounty in play. There is a bounty. There are buybacks. There is honey money. What more could we want in a break? $100 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances. Get that $100 right back. Phillies, Padres, and Giants get $100 right back in store credit. $100 to get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make it happen.
That's what I'm saying. Even with the backup QB, I don't know. We might make the last second call, but
Let's do it, boys and girls.
we'll see.
We are into the C's. The C's are closing on our 5 case player break on eBay. Honey Hole Collect on eBay. Sort by ending soonest. You will see the auctions for players in a 5-case Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. A lot of auctions already finished, but you can get in there. I am ripping that thing at 4 o'clock today. 4 o'clock Pacific, we will rip 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. There's still chances for you to get in there and grab some players. Check it out on eBay. If you're on Twitch, ! eBay in the chat. We'll give you the link right to our listings on eBay, and you can just sort by ending soonest, see who's still available, see if you can grab one of those guys, put some skin in the game. We're going to rip 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight at 4 o'clock, 2 hours from now. 5 cases of Breakers. That's 30 boxes. That is at least 90 autos. We're going to have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1,400, 2 boxes, $100 to get in, 3 chances to get $100 back. If you want to call out a spot, let me know in the chat. I got Tyler and Julia in the 5 and 6, 1 through 4, 7 through 10 still available. Let me know if you want a spot. Let's get this one moving again. 2 hours away from ripping 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. So make sure you stick around for that. If you're watching on Instagram, you will not be able to watch that on Instagram. You need to find us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick. The eBay Live rip will not be broadcast on Instagram. So find us on one of those other platforms. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some movement, guys. Let's just put some names on the sheet. Again, you do not have to pay until this thing is filled, but the faster we call out spots, the faster it gets moving. Just put your name down. Might entice someone else to put their name down. And before you know it, we start a chain. Suddenly this thing's filled. Everyone can go to pay at the website once it's filled. And then we'll rip this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Jump back over here. 9 spots filled on $13.93. $50 to get in. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. That is 6 autos in the break. 6 autos in the break. You can get in for $50. And that bounty is in play at $5,950. Again, we're going to rip 5 cases of Breakers Delight at 4 o'clock today. The bounty will not be affected. Bounty will not be affected by that. The bounty will not be in play on the eBay 5 case break. But you are welcome to get in on it if you want. Honey Hole Collect on eBay. We have auctions ending right now for the next, I think it's like the next 45 minutes. And then once we get through the A's, we're still in the C's right now, but once we get through the A's, everything will be all set. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams in this PYT, tell me what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle teams. What's up, Vicky? Bundle teams, 2 or more. I will get you a discount deal. You just got to let me know what teams you are eyeing. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. We got 2 minutes left on Caden Bodine. What's up, Ryan? How we doing? 9 spots filled on 1393. We are 5 teams away from 2 honey packs coming out in that Cosmic and Bowman Draft Breakers PYT. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into, it is 2 o'clock. We got 2 hours to have some fun before we do that 5-case pick your player break of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. We'll be doing 5 cases at 4 o'clock right now. We got 2 hours to have some fun. We got multiple breaks out there we can run. That bounty is 1 break away from hitting $6,000 on the bounty. Plenty of breaks we can fill right now and get it going. This left-hand side break, $50 to get in. 9 spots already filled. If we fill this thing and run it, if we don't hit the bounty, that bounty will reach $6,000. Or we can just hit it right now. That'd be fine. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, I am here to answer your questions. If you want to put a deal together on teams, tell me what teams and I will take a look, make you my best offer. Ready to have some fun. Personal queues open as well. Less than $100 for Caden Bodine is crazy. Personal queue is open, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 5 teams away from 2 honey packs in this baseball PYT. Five teams away from 2 honey pack duck races in this PYT. 2 boxes of Cosmic, 2 boxes of Breakers Delight. I'm looking at the Red Sox. They got Marcelo Mayer, rookie, Planetary Pursuits in Cosmic. They've got a top 15 prospect in Ethan Conrad in Bowman Draft. Cardinals, top 10 prospect. You got Pujols and McGuire autos as well in Cosmic. Braves there, Ronald Acuna Jr. has Planetary Pursuits. Cody Miller is a sleeper for me. Person winning the... I'm not going to dox them yet. I'm going to see if they win. They just have an interesting eBay name. Person winning this next auction in this Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight 5-case break. Running out of players. We're in the B's now. Officially into the B's on the auctions. Just the B's and the A's. And all the auctions will be done on that 5-case break. Oh, that name did not end up winning. Wow. Oh, but they're winning Brady Ebel now. Interesting. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, 5 teams away from 2 honey packs. You want to put a deal together for multiple teams? Let me know in the chat. There's 3 teams here, Marlins, Guardians, and Rockies. You could snipe and give yourself a 30% chance at a honey pack. Let's see, I'd offer those 3 for $230. $230 for those 3 teams right there. You get those 3 teams for $230, and you'd have a 30% chance at the next honey pack. $230 for the Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins. Give you 3 chances to hit that honey pack. 30% chance to hit it. Plus, you got 3 teams. Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins all have Bowman firsts that can hit a superfractor and hit you that bounty. $5,950 right now on that bounty. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Halfway filled, 5 teams away from 2 honey packs. We got about 2 hours until we are ripping that 5-case Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight Pick Your Player break. We can have some fun between now and then. We are 5 teams away from 2 honey pack races on this PYT. 21 spots away here, $50 to get in. We can just chip away at this thing, get some spots off the board here, and put that bounty in play. We are 1 break away from this bounty reaching $6,000. Where do I find that on the website? The Bowman player break? Exclamation point eBay. All the auctions. Each player has an auction, and it's all on eBay. You got to win the auction, and then I'm gonna rip it here as well as on eBay Live. Exclamation eBay. There you go. And then sort by ending soonest. We only have the B's and A's left. Most of the auctions have already ended. You got it. Good luck if you want to get in there. There's still some time. There's still some good names left in the B's and the A's to get in on that. 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. There is no the bounty will not be in play on that break. But we're going to have some fun. So there's auctions ending about every minute right now. Brady Ebel should be coming up in a couple minutes. Yeah, he's got about 2.5 minutes left. What's up, Blake? How we doing? Blake, we're doing good, man. We've been running some breaks, getting some honey money out there, putting that bounty in play. That bounty is 1 break away from $6,000. This is my next one. $1 of Update Hobby to put the bounty in play. $1 of Chrome Hobby to get those buybacks in play. $100 to get in, and there are $300 in honey money available. I've got Julia and Tyler with spots. If you want to call out a spot, feel free to grab a spot. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. You know I can ping you on Discord if you want a spot. So call out a number if you want. 300 in honey money in there. The bounty in play. MVP buybacks. There's all kinds of chances. All kinds of ways. Are the cases of players in play for the bounty? No, they are not. That is not in this room. These breaks in here are the bounty. That is not in play. But if you hit a superfractor, cool, man. But that will not count for the bounty over on eBay. It's a different thing. Different world. I'm just going to rip it because I make the rules. I'm in charge. I said, no, I want to rip that. Sorry, Cam. One minute left on Brady Ebel. Travis, would you really want someone who bought in on eBay and doesn't know about this room at all and just was on eBay and bought something and then they happen to hit a superfractor? Would you want them to hit the $6,000 bounty, or would you want to keep it to people that are in this community? Right? Like, I like eBay, but I don't want to give some random person who's never heard of honey hole breaks $6,000 in store credit just because they happen to bought a player for $6 and we happen to pull that superfractor. Don't be taking our bounty. Exactly. I don't want to put it in play for them. You just happen to buy in. You just happen to buy into it. We'll keep that bounty for us in this room. Brady Ebel ending in 10 seconds. What's it end at? Wow, no bids at the end on Brady Ebel. Says honey hole at the end of the day. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. My bounties are my bounties. They don't get to take it. You guys have been going after that bounty for months. I'm not going to let eBay come in and one day take the bounty away from you just because they're ripping 5 cases. This is your bounty. I'm not letting it go anywhere. I feel bad if the person who bought Willits doesn't pull at least a base auto. Wasn't even the most expensive player, Blake. Seth Hernandez went for over $1,000. So I better hit some Seth Hernandez. There's players going off the board right now for $6. It's going to be 30 boxes, 90 autos. I got players coming off board for $6. Dan Marino was only $200. It's crazy. I wonder what Lou Brock and Sadaharu O were. I didn't see them. I got a couple players right on. Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Travis is getting some players. I saw Travis getting in there. I saw Ryan getting in there. Unless you have a recognizable eBay name. Billy Carlson is taking off. Made my bid laughable. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I know some things here, Kev. I know some things here on the back end. 35 seconds left on Billy Carlson. Sitting at $430. Oh, man. I'm getting excited. This is going to be fun, man. Hour 45 away. We're going to be ripping that 5-case Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Pick your player break. Who'd you get, Blake? I was kidding when I said I don't want to know. I want to know. Woohoo! Nice pickup, Travis. Nice pickup, Travis. Travis just took down Billy Carlson. All right, now there's pressure. I don't need to hit Billy Carlson. I have hit some Billy Carlson. All right, we are 35 seconds away from being into the A's. All the B's will be down. Cunningham and Forbes, that's nice. I don't hate that. What'd you get Cunningham for? I've hit Case and Cunningham pretty well. Billy. Yes, sir. Good luck, Travis. Hope you hit, man. Better. It's 5 cases. Ben Jacobs for $1.25. That's not bad. That's not bad, Blake. honeyholebreaks.com. We can get this one going while we're hanging out, waiting for that 5-case PYP. You guys want to call out a spot? Again, you don't have to pay until this thing is filled. We're hanging out anyway. 1 through 4, 7 through 10. Just call out a spot. Other people pop into the room. Maybe they call out a spot before you know it. We get this thing filled. Casual little $100 break. Put the bounty in play. Put the MVP buybacks in play. Put $300 in honey money out there for you guys. So just call out a spot. We'll get this one filled passively as we're hanging out. We're counting down until that big 5-caser, but we can run some breaks in the meantime. Put some honey money in there. Get some honey packs going as well. There are opportunities to get some honey packs out there. We are 5 teams away from running 2 honey pack giveaways in the baseball PYT. 5 more teams come off the board and we're running 2 honey pack giveaways. The more teams you have, the better your chances of winning those honey packs. So if you want to put a deal together, just tell me what teams. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. But if you want, pick up some honey money on the way. Had money on Doyle, but got outbid. I had max bid 500. Someone big balled it and jumped the price 200. Yo, was that Jake? Was it Jake? What did Doyle end at? We are into the A's. Only a couple auctions left, and then we are closed up on the 5-case break. How many we got left? 4, 5, 6. There's a good amount of A's. Good amount of A names. AJ Russell. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some names on this sheet or go grab your spots. Break 1,400. $1,400 is on the website. $100 to get in. 3 chances to get $100 right back. Bounty is in play. 5,950. Imagine. Hope it doesn't get to 9,000, man. I hope we hit it before that. 511 to jump from 303 to that in the last 5 seconds. Dang, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 8 spot, the 9 spot, the 4 spot, whatever spot you want. I will write your name down. We get some names on the sheet. Some other people might jump in as well. Before you know it, we get this thing filled, and then everyone can go pay for their spots on the website. We got close to 20 people hanging out, man. We get 8 people calling a spot out. This thing fills, and we get 300 in honey money out there for you guys. It's a chance to go grab some teams in those PYTs with some honey money on the cheap, or maybe absolutely free. You get a free team at a break to hit a big bounty. You get free chances to hit honey packs, all for this $100 buy-in. You might even hit multiple honey monies. Also wanted Kyson Witherspoon, but I wasn't paying more than 300 for him. Top 10 prospect. I don't hate it. I put in a bid on Steele Hall very early. I put in a bid for Steele Hall, and he ended up selling for $600. I will tell you, my max bid was nowhere close to that. I put in a little bit on Tyler Bremner, nowhere close to that. And then I decided, you know what? I'm just going to rip it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to take any players. I'm just going to rip it. Let everybody have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some names on the sheet. Let's get this thing rocking. $300 in honey money. The bounty's in play. The bounty's in play. There's 300 in honey money. The MVP buybacks are here. Debut patch. Why not? Let's chase it down. Again, you got to risk it for the biscuit if you want to chase that bounty. Almost 60 times your investment here. 59.5 times your investment if you hit the superfractor. Or not the superfractor, but the debut patch. We have pulled a debut patch out of an update hobby box. It is possible. It has been done. It can be done again. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 3 spot. Jesse Minter, huh? Huh. What's up, Tuber? If you have questions on how this works, let me know. If you want in for a spot, you can call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this will fill. Again, we can quickly go from 2 spots. Somebody grabs a spot. Somebody else grabs 2 spots. Suddenly we're halfway filled. Another 2 spots. Suddenly there's 3 left. 1 more. 2 left. 1 more. Boom. Last spot mojo. And we run this thing. It can go very quickly. But it helps if you are thinking about getting involved. It helps to just put your name on the sheet, man. Once you get names on the sheet, that thing moves a lot faster. You are ripping at 4 on eBay. I will be on eBay Live. I will be on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. I'm not moving, Travis. So at 4 o'clock, Instagram will shut off. eBay Live will go live, but you can watch on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick, just like my normal show. All right, Blake. The only place you can't watch the 5-case rip is on Instagram. Because I got to turn Instagram off to turn eBay Live on. What's up, Sylvester? How we doing, brother? Trying to get some honey money going. First day, Sylvester? No, Travis, you just watch on YouTube like a good person. That's where the best image is anyway. Instagram sucks. I don't know why you would want to watch there anyway. Literally the worst place to watch this show is on Instagram. Absolutely the worst place. It has the worst delay between me actually saying this and you seeing me say this. It's the largest delay. Worst picture. You're in the worst spot you could be to watch this thing. Nice, Sylvester. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome aboard. We got 8 spots to go here. Let's call out a spot here. Put your name down. Get us a little closer ripping that. If 8 people, again, I got 20 people hanging out. If 8 of them called out a spot, we'd be running this break right away. We wouldn't be sitting here. We'd be ripping some cards. And I know that's the goal. That's the whole point of you guys watching, is to see some cards rip. So 8 people put a name down and we are getting it going. Yeah, 100%, Sylvester. 8 people throw their name in the ring, and we are getting this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:25. Got about an hour and a half until that 5-case break. Watch it right here with us. Unless you're on Instagram. In that case, why would you be? I think these are the last 2 auctions. We are like a minute and a half away from being completely sold out on that 5-case break. Last 2 auctions, Aaron Watson and Aaron Walton. Last 2 players. And that's all she wrote. Eight spots left over here. Let's put some names down. Let's get this thing going, guys. It is 2:30. We're ready to have some fun. Get $300 in honey money out there for you guys. Chances for you to get on honey packs for free. Chances to get in on that bounty and a PYT for free. You grab $100, 3 teams here. 3 chances to get $100 back and get in on those bounties and those honey packs and all kinds of stuff. Chance for you to double up, even triple up on your money before I have opened anything. And you still have a chance to hit some cool cards along the way as well. honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1400. You can go straight to the website, buy your spot, come on back and tell me what number you want. Or you can just put your number in the chat right now. I will write your name in. You can pay whenever you want along the way. Once you pay, I'll put a check mark next to your name, like Julia down here, and we'll get it going. Let's get this thing moving, guys. $100 to get in, 3 chances to get $100 back, and you get all the cards for your 3 teams along the way. Let's do it. Last auction, the last player to get in. Imagine you hit all 3 and get paid $200 to be in the break plus the cards. That has happened before. That has happened before, Carl, and I'm sure it will happen again someday. If that's today, cool. But it has happened before. It will happen again. Not only that, Carl, you can buy a spot, get all 3 of these teams, and that bounty's in play. Imagine you get these 3 teams and we hit you a Phillies debut patch. You end up with the Phillies, Padres, and San Francisco Giants for $100. I'm going to send you $300 in store credit. But then you hit a Phillies debut patch and you get $5,950 on top of that. So you get $6,250, $6,250 on your $100 in, and you'd have a debut patch for yourself to do whatever you want. It's all possible. As a friend once used to say right here on the channel, you got to risk it for the biscuit. You want to grab a spot, you can call out a number, or you can go straight to the website, break 1400. Grab a spot on the website. I will see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. Either way works. It is preferable to me that you just call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. It does let everybody else know that there are people who intend to get in on this break. Maybe it helps them do the same, and before you know it, this thing is filled and we can run it. Everyone can go to the website and pay. Like Tyler did here, called out a number. Again, I'm fine hanging out, waiting for Tyler. I can go ping Tyler and say, hey, the rest of these spots filled, go pay. It doesn't matter if Tyler's the last one to pay. Tyler already claimed the 6th spot. Honeyholebreaks.com, let's make some moves. If you have questions, let me know. Mackenzie Gore on his way to the Rangers for 5 minor leaguers. Marco Luciano claimed off waivers by the Yankees. Honeyholebreaks.com, let's make some moves. Put some names on the sheet and let's get this thing going. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. You're confused on how this works, I can go over everything so you understand everything you could possibly do. Let's put some names on the sheet here. Let me know if you want a spot. Over here, we are 5 teams away in this PYT from running 2 honey pack giveaways. 2 honey packs when 5 more teams come off the board. If you grab multiple teams, you will have 2 or more ducks in a 10 duck race and then 2 or more ducks in a 20 duck race. There were 10 NFL teams that have head coaching vacancies. Half of them have been filled. Giants go get John Harbaugh. Falcons, Kevin Stefanski. Dolphins, Jeff Hafley. Titans, Robert Saleh. And the Ravens have Jesse Minter now. So we still got the Bills, Steelers, Browns, Raiders, and Cardinals with vacancies. Put some deals together. 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a discount. You just gotta tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer, If that offer works for you, you just say deal. I'll make you an invoice in my system for those teams with the discount applied. You just wait for that email to get there, click checkout. There you go. Let's put something together, guys. It is 2:35. We are running this show until 4 o'clock. Then we're going to switch over and do our 5-case player break that just filled over on eBay. 5-case player break of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. It's 30 boxes, 90 autos, a lot more color. By the way, I got some personals. I got brand new products today. Topps Chrome Formula 1. I have a sealed case of that. I also got a new case of Panini 3-2 baseball right here. I've also so Topps Chrome Formula 1. More autos than ever in Formula 1. I do have personals available on the website. honeyholebreaks.com. It is listed in the featured products, or you can check out under the personals tab in the racing section. Topps Chrome Formula 1. Love Formula 1. That is the 75th anniversary of Formula 1. So there is an additional 75th anniversary pack in every hobby box. You get 21 packs. It's got one Diamond 75th anniversary pack, and there are the chances to hit rare 75th anniversary relics that feature real diamonds, real one-of-one diamonds, kind of like diamond icons, but Formula 1. So if you want to check it out, I've got a full case of Topps Chrome Formula 1 hobby in the shop. honeyholebreaks.com if anyone wants to check into some of that. Autos in there, lots of autos. Formula 1, Formula 2, and Formula 3 are all in there, plus Legends. That is the new release today, Formula 1 Topps Chrome. We've still got some of that Donruss Optic first off the line that we saw last night for football. Donruss Optic first off the line. Full Donruss Optic will come out on Monday. We are pre-filling a Donruss Optic football PYT over here on the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams are off the board. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do something. Let's have some fun, guys. Haven't had an order in over an hour. No break spots. No personals. What are we doing? Thursday afternoon. We got 15, 20 people hanging out. Let's make something happen. If not, I'm going to go get a water bottle. Let's go, big dog. I'm trying, my friend. I'm going to go get a water bottle. You guys hang out. I'm going to rip 5 cases at 4 o'clock, so I am not pressed. I'm going to be ripping some product today. If you guys want to rip something between now and then, you let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got football PYTs. We got baseball PYTs. We got this random teamer, $50 to get in. That bounty is sitting at $5,950. We are one break away from getting this bounty to $6,000. Although we could just hit it right here and give somebody that $5,950. $5,950 is, what is it? It is 119, I think. 5950 divided by 50 is, yeah, 119. 119 times your investment. If you buy a spot in 1393 and hit a Bowman First Superfractor in either one of those boxes, 119 times your investment immediately in store credit, and you would keep the card. The last time I pulled a Bowman First Superfractor, that card sold for $20,000. Within an hour of me pulling it for the customer, he had sold it for $20,000. Wasn't even out of the room yet. So think of that. $20,000 plus my just about $6,000 bounty for $50. Could be something like that. Could be an even bigger card, man. That was Elian Pena. Could be an even bigger card than that. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 9 spots filled in 1393. We keep chipping away at that thing. We can run it before 4 o'clock. I have a hard stop at 4 because we're running 5 cases of Breaker's Delight. Let's put some deals together. 5 teams away from 2 honey packs here on this baseball PYT. Cosmic Chrome and Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. We still got top prospects. My number, where's my number 5? Steel Hall here. My number 6 off the board, Jamie Arnold. My number 7, Billy Carlson and the White Sox. Number 8, Kyson Witherspoon and the Red Sox. Number 9, Liam Doyle in the Cardinals. Number 11, Gavin Feehan for the Rangers. Just got traded to the Washington Nationals. Was the headliner in the get for the Nationals for Mackenzie Gore. Still counts for the Rangers though. Gavin Feehan out of Temecula. His Bowman First autos and non-autos and his Superfractor are here for the Rangers at 139. Just got traded to the Nationals for Mackenzie Gore. Still on the board. A lot of fun available. 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. That's 6 autos. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome, which is one of the hottest products on the market right now. Let's get it going. We are halfway filled. We are 5 teams away from 2 honey packs. 5 teams away from 2 honey packs. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, happy to provide that deal. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. Let me know what teams you are interested in, and I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Kyle's going to take spot 9 in 1400. Kyle's going to take spot 9. We got 3 spots filled there. If you want a spot yourself, let me know. Let's call out some spots here, guys. Personal queue is open. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Julia, Tyler, and Kyle are in this one. $100 gets you in for 3 teams on 2 boxes. 3 chances to get $100 back in store credit right away. And that bounty is in play. $5,950 on the bounty. Personal queue is open. Again, call out a spot here. We can get this one going. 7 spots left. Every single one that comes off the board gets us that much closer to ripping this thing. So if you want a spot, just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 3 spot. Whatever spot you want, just call it out in the chat. 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby puts that bounty in play for a debut patch. 1 box of Chrome Hobby. We got those MVP buybacks for Judge and Ohtani. Rookie autos. Lots of short prints in there as well. $100 gets you in for 3 teams. If you call out the 2 spot, I'll randomize all 30 teams when all these spots are filled. The 2 spot would get teams 2, 12, and 22 on that list of 30. So everybody gets 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Phillies, the Padres, or the Giants, I send you $100 in what we call honey money. That is store credit that you can use on another break. Get into another break for $100 off. Take a free team in a PYT or get a good discount off of one of the big teams left. You can use it in the Bowman Draft Random Teamer. $100 in Honey Money would give you 2 spots absolutely free in that one. And the bounty is in play there as well. DeGrom, Eovaldi, Jack Leiter, Mackenzie Gore. Now 4 of the rotation spots for the Texas Rangers. As an Angels fan, I don't love it. Freddie Peralta to the Mets, Mackenzie Gore to the Rangers in the last 24 hours. What's up, Jeremy? How we doing, brother? $100 to get in for 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in Honey Money. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Or go straight over to the website. This is break 1400. 1400. I'll take spot 8. You got it, Jeremy. Appreciate you, dude. That's 4 spots down. Let's get it going. We got an hour to make it happen before I got to rip 5 cases. But, you know, we could do this after that, too. It'd be better if we did it before. I got to get that Honey Money out there for you guys. Four spots down. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Personal queue is open. We got a new release today. Topps Chrome Formula 1. So if you're a racing fan like I am, we can rip some Formula 1. See if we can hit some autos. Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, your world champion, Lando Norris, my guy Charles Leclerc. That looks pretty good. Four by 4 animal style, extra toast, extra whole grilled onions, extra whole grilled onions, extra grilled onions, extra cheese, extra lettuce. My God. Fries well done with extra salt. Now that is an In-N-Out order that I would never place. That's crazy. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. 4 spots down here in this one. If you want a spot, let me know. Let me know. Happy to get a deal done for you. What is going on? Stop. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Call out your spots in 1400, or you can go straight to the website. You can go straight to the website, break 1400. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Either way works. Faster we get names on the sheet, the faster it moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10 still available. 6 spots left. Break 1400, $300 in honey money available for you. New order. Jeremy's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Good luck, my friend. Jeremy's good on the 8 spot. Tyler's chilling in the 6. Kyle's chilling in the 9. Julia already paid for her spot down in the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Let's get this one going and have some fun, guys. 2 boxes, $100 for a spot. 1 box of Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. So again, debut patch bounties in play on the Update Hobby. Any update on 1391 2-year football? 3 teams gone. Devin, I'm most likely going to have to do something with that one soon. I would love to move it. Kyle's coming in, getting his spot. Kyle also picked up the Angels and the Red Sox in the Cosmic and Bowman Breakers Delight PYT. So that is 2 more teams down and a spot for Kyle. Kyle, appreciate you, dude. Angels and Red Sox off the board, which is going to get us, we're only 3 teams away from running 2 honey packs. Appreciate you, Kyle. Good luck, man. Kyle is, those are 16 and 17 off the board in that PYT. So we are 3 teams away from running 2 honey packs. Three teams away on 1394. So again, if we run this one, we can get $300 in honey money out there. Those 3 people, if it's 3 people that get honey money, can go use that honey money on 3 teams in that PYT. Go boom, boom, boom. Use $100 off their teams, and suddenly we're getting another honey pack going. 2 honey packs going. So let's fill this one. Julia, Jeremy, and Kyle are good for their spots. Tyler's hanging out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10. What's up, Ethan? It is 3 o'clock. We have 1 hour before we are running a 5-case Bowman Draft Breakers Delight player break. We will run that right here on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and on eBay Live. If you normally watch on Instagram, you will not be able to watch the 5-case breaker on Instagram. You'll need to find us on one of those other platforms. I would say Twitch or YouTube would be preferable. but also Facebook, Kick, and eBay Live. Find us on one of those platforms and watch 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. That bounty will not be in play on that break, so no worries for you. If somebody on eBay went in and bought one player and hits a Superfractor, good for them. They do not get our bounty. I'm not taking it away from you. We got 4 spots down, 6 spots left in this one. honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10 are available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10 are available. I want to get that honey money out there. That honey money will help fill that PYT. We are 3 teams away from 2 honey packs in the PYT. We got 17 teams off the board. Again, let's go take a look at it real quick. Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins are all 89 bucks. You can get in on that PYT. I will offer you, if you wanted all 3 of those teams, Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins, 1, you would get 3 ducks in the first race and 3 ducks in the second race. Have a 30% chance of winning the first of the 2 honey packs. You'd have 3 teams to hit the bounty as well. And I would offer you these 3 teams for $230. That is a $37 discount off of these 3 teams. If you wanted that deal, let me know. I can send it over to you in an invoice. You get the Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins for $230. It would be getting these 2 honey pack duck races going right away, and you'd have 10% of all teams in that PYT for a possible bounty that is sitting at $5,950. So if you want that deal, let me know. Guardians, Rockies, and Marlins I could do for $230, and it would get 2 honey pack races going. Chance to hit 2 honey packs. So if you're interested in that, just say so. Otherwise, we will jump back over here. 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby, 1 box of Chrome Hobby. 2 hobby boxes, 100 gets you 3 teams. Phillies, Padres, and Giants all get $100 in honey money. If you don't know what honey money is, that is store credit to use on another break. So you buy in for 100, you hit one of these 3 teams, I send you $100 back. You are in for free on this break. Whatever cards you get for your 3 teams, absolutely already paid for before I've even opened a box. So let me know if you want a spot here. You can call out a spot in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 3 spot. I'll write your name down. Or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1400 at honeyholebreaks.com. It's the first one listed. Buy a spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Let me know. Just about halfway filled. Let's call some spots out, get this one moving. Again, not looking for you guys to pay. Not looking for you guys to pay right now. Just call out your spot. That was not an order. That's me sending an attachment to myself. What's up, Brendan? How we doing, brother? The FOTL run last night? Sure did. Sure did. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 6 spots left here. 100 to get in. 3 chances for $100 back in honey money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10. 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby. 1 box of Chrome Hobby. MVP buybacks here. Debut patches here. That bounty is sitting at $5,950. Either we hit this bounty on this box right here, or that bounty will reach $6,000. Can only go one of those 2 ways. It is 3:06. I have a stop dead at 4 o'clock to rip that 5-case Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight break for eBay Live. So we have an hour to get this one filled and ripped. If you guys want to have some fun in the next hour, again, $300 in honey money will be in play here. Just call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But if you want to get it going, the best way to do that is to let me know a number. Again, you don't have to pay until it's filled. But if 6 of you are hanging out right now and you're like, I would love to get in on that if that was the last spot. Well, if all of you called a spot right now, we'd be filled. So just call out your spots. Maybe someone else calls out a spot as well. Before you know it, this thing's filled. If I can get 5 spots filled and throw out a last spot mojo message on my Instagram group, 9 times out of 10, it will be filled within 5 minutes if we get 1 spot left, right? If all of these spots fill and it's just the last spot, if I go send out a message on Instagram that we're in last spot mojo, typically we're filled within the next 5 minutes. All it takes is you guys calling out numbers in the chat to get us moving the right direction. Let's get it going, guys. If you want a spot, put your number in the chat. You do not have to pay yet. You just say, hey, Chuck, I'll take the 4 spot, and I'll write your name down. $100 to get in, 3 chances to get $100 back. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some movement. Let me know. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Call out a spot in the chat. We can get this thing going. It is 3:10. We got 50 minutes to make this break happen. Boom, boom, boom. Well, that's a cool card. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10. 6 spots left to make this one happen. We got 15 people hanging out. We need 6 spots to go. That's like a third of you guys calling out 1 spot, and before you know it, this thing is filled. This thing is filled. $300 in honey money available. $300 in honey money. $100 to get in. Give me spot 4. Big O, you got it, my friend. Big O's in spot 4, halfway filled. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 10, halfway filled. 1 box update hobby to hit that bounty. 1 box Chrome hobby to hit those buybacks and rookie autos. It is the 22nd. We got 9 days left of that MVP buyback program. Judge and Ohtani. If you hit the Yankees or the Dodgers in this break and you hit a Judge or Ohtani, I can give you instant store credit for that card. Just send it right to you. That way you don't have to wait for it to get to you and take it to a LCS. I'll just give it to you right there. One, 2, 3, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, let me know. What's up, Drew? 1, 2, 3, 7, and 10. If you want a spot, just tell me in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 10 spot. I'll take the 1 spot. Take the 7. Was good. We're trying to get this one filled at 4 o'clock. Drew, we are running 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight, but it won't be on Instagram. You'll have to find us on one of our other platforms. We will run 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight, but it won't be on Instagram. It'll be on eBay Live, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. But we are halfway filled here. Would love to get the other half going. If we get 4 more spots filled, I can go to our Instagram group and say last spot mojo, and 9 times out of 10, once that message goes out, we are filled within 5 minutes. So we're really 4 spots away. 4 spots plus 5 minutes. All you have to do is just say a number in the chat. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until all these spots are filled. The closer we get to it, the more likely I'll say, hey, pretty good. So the 5 case break for Bowman Draft will be a player break that was all run on auctions on eBay. But we're going to rip it here at 4 o'clock. That'll be ripped at 4 o'clock. All auctions have already been paid for, or at least one. There's some big ones. $3 and $7, says Cody. What's up, Cody? Cody, I think you're a Formula One guy. Are you a Formula One guy, Cody? Topps Chrome Formula One came out today. I got a case of it. I think you're a Formula One guy. 1, 2, and 10. Yeah, I thought so, Cody. I got a case of Formula One Chrome. We might have to dabble. We may have to dabble in that. I want to see some Formula One. I don't know how many people that are in our group are Formula One fans, but I thought I knew you were. So there you go. Since my brother took spot 8, I'll take his spot 2. Hey, Jason, what's up, Jason? 2 spots left here, guys. 1 and 10. Oscar's gonna take the 10 spot. That is last spot mojo. Last spot mojo, just like that. So, Big O, Jason, Oscar, and Tyler, you're all good to pay. I will, Oscar knows. I'm sure Jason knows, he's right there. I'm gonna put out a last spot mojo. I'll text Tyler as well. 1,400. Last spot mojo in 1,400. Again, at that point, I do not, if you call out a spot, it's just whoever gets to the website first gets that spot. Jason's gonna grab the 2, Big O's in the 4. New order. Oscar's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Oscar's in the 10. Tyler, Jason, and Big O are good to go whenever you want. And last spot mojo in the 1. There's Jason. Appreciate you. I will say, guys, if you win some honey money in this one, I would advise you to get in on that PYT. It's your best chance to hit some bangers, and we are only 3 teams away from running 2 honey packs. So you can go grab a team or 2 in that one and be almost immediately in on some honey packs. Chiz is grabbing my last spot mojo. Appreciate you. Just waiting for Big O and Tyler to get their spots. Please give them a minute, guys. Appreciate you. It's the whole point of calling it early. Please give them a minute to take their spots. Tyler and Big O, I told both of them that we are ready to go here. Also, this box of Chrome Update is going to be coming from a fresh case. I'm going to have to crack the case. This is my last box of Topps Chrome Hobby. So that's easy. Last box of Topps Chrome Hobby. I do have jumbos, so if we want to run this again, we can do it with a hobby and a jumbo. But for the update, I got to crack a fresh case. Big O's good. Just waiting on Tyler. Right, Tyler? Yeah. Okay. Someone give me a number 1 through 12. Big O's good for his spot. One through 12. Cody says 7. We'll use box 7, which is perfect, Cody, because that's the top one on the right-hand side. I love that. Chiz, Jason, Cody, Big O, who paid. Just waiting on Tyler. It's 3:21. Let me get 4 minutes. Oh, Tyler just texted me. Tyler says he just popped into a meeting. He's not going to be able to make. He would have done it earlier. All right, Scratch Spot Mojo on Tyler. All good, Tyler. We took a little bit on that one. Tyler jumped in really early, so appreciate you for being there. Scratch Spot Mojo in the 6. We are ready to go after that. Scratch Spot Mojo in the 6. And we will rock this thing. Chiz, Jason, Cody, Big O, Julia. Gotta get rid of Tyler. Cody, Jeremy, Kyle, and Oscar. Scratch Spot Mojo in the 6 spot, and we are rocking this thing. I'm gonna open this case real quick. There's my cutter. And Cody said box 7. Which is this top one. There you go. Whoa. All right, Scratch Spot Mojo in the 6. Whoever wants the 6 spot, if you want in on this break, this is your last chance to get in. $100 to get in, 3 chances to get honey money back. New order. Oh, Calais. Calais! Hello, Calais. Calais' gonna grab that spot. What a time. What a time for Calais to pop back in. Calais' gonna grab that spot. He's also getting 3 boxes of 3 and 2 baseball and all 7 of my boxes of Pixar Gold. Brad, you are 1 second too late. Calais just came in there. Grab that spot. 3 boxes of 3 and 2 and all 7 of my Pixar Golds. That's probably gonna get us to 4 o'clock. Because I got a hard stop at 4. We are filled, boys and girls. Calay's gonna take it. Brad, I appreciate you being able to grab it. My friend, thank you so much. We'll hopefully run more breaks tonight on the night show. All right, let's get over to the randomizer and run this sucker. Appreciate you, Brad. And I appreciate Tyler calling out a spot earlier. Just didn't make it happen. Took a little too long for him. All right. Here's our randomizer. D-backs down to Nationals. We will roll our dice. It needs to be more than 4. It is 10. 4 and 6 is 10. We will randomize this 10 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is the last one right here. This is 10. 10. Twins down to Angels. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. And we'll take a look and see who's got that honey money. That's Twins down to Tigers. No, Reds. Reds down to Cubbies. And Rockies down to Angels. Rockies down to Angels. So let's look at our teams. Chiz, Twins, Reds, and Rockies. Jason has the Phillies, A's, and Nationals. Pretty good with $100 in honey money. Cody's got the Marlins, Red Sox, and D-backs. Big O, Rangers, Guardians, and Giants. He just said in the chat, he said, I want my Giants, and ask and you shall receive. Giants go to Big O with $100 in honey money. Julia, first break mojo. Julia gets the Cardinals, Orioles, and Padres with $100 in honey money. There's our 3 honey money teams right there. Jason, Big O, and Julia. Calay's got the Blue Jays, Astros, and Braves. Cody, Brewers, Pirates, Rays. Jeremy, Mariners, Mets, and Royals. Kyle's got the Dodgers, White Sox, and Yankees. And Oscar has the Tigers, Cubs, and Angels. Those are our teams. Let me go over and tell everybody 1400 is filled and ripping. I got a half hour before I got to rock this eBay break. So, Calais, your personals might have to wait until after I'm done with that 5-case break. But I think he's okay with that. We will have some fun. All right, 2 boxes, guys. Everybody's ready to go. Good luck, good luck. I will send out the honey money to you 3 after the break. Let's hit that button. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break number 1400. 1,400. It's one box of Update Hobby, one box of Chrome Hobby. There were $300 in Honey Money going out. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, right here below me, you could see all the teams. If you're watching on Instagram, you can't see that. So join us on one of those other platforms. You see the whole picture. But down there, you see everybody's teams, and you see in green the Phillies, the Padres, and the Giants. All get, whoever got them, $100 in store credit as Honey Money. I will send out the codes after this break. But congrats to Jason, Big O, and Julia. First break mojo for Julia, getting $100 in Honey Money. And then at the very bottom down there, you see the debut patch bounty in this box is sitting at $5,950. That means if we hit a debut patch in this box, and we have hit one in a hobby box so far this year, if we hit it in this box, that bounty goes to whoever hits it. If we don't, that bounty will officially reach $6,000. We had never had a bounty higher than $3,700. This bounty has now reached $6,000. So good luck to you all. More breaks that get that bounty in play after this, if it's still there. Let's start with the Chrome Hobby and work our way into the Update Hobby. Good luck. Good luck. There are MVP buybacks in this one, so we're looking for Yankees and Dodgers. Who's that? Yankees go to Kyle and Dodgers. Yeah, Kyle's got the Dodgers, Yankees, and White Sox. White Sox have a ton of debut patches, and he's got both of the buyback players, Judge and Ohtani. Good luck to Kyle. Good luck to the rest of you. Let's have some fun. See what we got here. How about Javier Sanoja, Chris Bassett, Brian Reynolds on the Prism, and a Future Stars Jackson Churio. Lou Bob, freshly traded to the New York Mets. A lot of trades going on the last couple days. Paul Skeens there. Luba Rosarena, Randy Rosarena, and Fernando Tatis Jr. We have a purple non-auto Shohei Ohtani that does not count for the buyback program. Ben Rice. Alec Bohm, and a purple rookie for the Padres is Brandon Lockridge. 130 to 250 Padres. Going to go to Julia with some Honey Money for the Padres and our first numbered card, Brandon Lockridge, to 250. Now with the Brewers. Casas, Scooble, Andrew Vaughn, and a power player's Aaron Judge. Again, does not count for the buyback program. Pedro Leon, Renfro, Hellman, and Brent Rooker on the refractor. Sale, Quan, Wheeler, and Mookie Betts on the all-etch. Seager, Candelario, Iriarte, and Waka on the refractor. Malloy, Albies, Lindor, and Tyler Soderstrom on the Future Stars. Warren, Torres, Sweeney, and Jace Young refractor. Jung-Hoo Lee, Michael Harris, Griffin Conine, Luis-Angel Acuna. Also traded in the same trade I already referenced. Clayton Kershaw, Harrison Bader, Grant McCray, and an Ellie De La Cruz. We haven't hit our auto yet in this box. Haven't hit any Judge or Ohtani's yet either. Montero, Yelich, Harrison Bader on the Prism, Billy Cook refractor. River Ryan, Kyle Schwarber, Ronald Acuna Jr., Lane Thomas refractor. Lane Thomas. I think that's a negative. Lindor on the Fortune 15, James Wood, base rookie, Caden Dana, and a negative Corbin Burns for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hopefully see him back next year after Tommy John. Corbin Burns is a dog, man. Semyon, Ryan Reynolds, Dylan Cruz, base rookie, and Shohei Ohtani on the power players again. Not part of the buyback, but we are getting some Ohtani cards. Belly, Vladdy, Max Fried, and a Matt Strom refractor. We got 4 packs left. We haven't found our auto yet. Waldrop, a Rosarena, Yepez, and Adam Major. Where's that auto? Don't be there. It's there. Base auto. Come on. see some color before we get out of this box. Reagan, Siri, Schwarber on the Prism, and Corey Seager all etch. Went through 2 boxes of this. Unless there's one in these last 2 packs, we didn't see a Judge or Ohtani base. Angel Martinez. Last pack, Bryce Harper, Blake Dunn, Nathaniel Lowe, and a rookie auto, Eric Wagaman for the Angels. Was with the Marlins. I think he got picked up by someone this offseason, but I don't remember who it was. Eric Wagaman for the Angels, and the Angels going to go to Oscar on that one. 1 numbered card, 1 auto. But this is the main event here. Topps Chrome update. We are looking for a debut patch if we hit it in this box. That's the bounty, $5,950. If we don't hit it, that bounty will reach $6,000. Good luck. 1 box of Chrome update hobby. Make it count. Senger, Grisham, Dreyer, and a Cade Horton refractor rookie. Should have been rookie of the year. Horton again. Durbin, Locklear on the refractor, Ellie on the Night Terrors. Simone, Miller, Hunter Goodman, All-Star refractor, Yordan Alvarez. Locklear, Santana, Zebby Matthews, and a Freddie Freeman All-Star refractor. Kikuchi, Henry, Bednar, and Mike Trout power players. My guy Mike. Aqua Wave, not an auto to 199. Schwellenbach, Chen, Cal Raleigh, and an Aqua Wave for the Blue Jays. Sir Anthony Dominguez, 63 of 199 out of the bullpen for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to go to, whoever has the Blue Jays going to go to Calais. Sir Anthony Dominguez to 199 for the Jays. Prism rookie, Keishel, Pavetta, Cuero, and Zach Veen on the Prism. Laureano, Simpson, Steele, and Matt Svanson refractor rookie. Upside down Prism. McIver, Morgan, upside down Cedon Rafaela, and a Fortune 15 PCA. Hassel, McGreevy, Ballesteros, and Luke Keishel refractor. Come on. Show me that blue bordered redemption. Acuna, Rocker, Mick Abel, and a Tyler Rogers refractor. Show me that blue border redemption. Handley, Madroth, McIver, and Aaron Judge on the Night Terrors. 1 time. James Wood, Christian Campbell, Gleyber Torres, and Fernando Tatis Jr. McMahon, Kepler, Tawa, and Aroldis Chapman on the All-Star game. Purple Speckle will be our auto. Let's hold it over there. Purple Speckle to 299 on the auto. Let's see something else before we get out of this box. Chapman on the Prism. Rafi Devers. There's some color. Teal to 299. Cal Raleigh, Rodin, John Rave, and a rookie, Cade Horton. That's nice. Should have been your rookie of the year. 178 to 299. Cade Horton, rookie for the Cubbies. Cubs gonna go to Oscar to 299 there. I like it. Nice hit. 3 packs left and our auto. Holding out hope. See that blue border redemption. Garcia, Trevino on the Prism. What's up, Vincent? Torkelson, Amador, Holmes, and Ryan Johnson on the refractor. Last pack, Lau, Svanson, Tyler Rogers, and a Harrison Bader refractor. All right, over here is our auto. Good luck. Hicks, Osuna, Chase Dolander, and our auto is a Purple Speckle rookie to 299. It is for the Red Sox, Zach Penrod. I have seen so many Zach Penrod autos. It's crazy. 255 of 299. Zach Penrod for the Boston Red Sox on the debut. Boston Red Sox in this one are going to go to Cody in the 3 spot. So there you go. There is your break. Short, sweet, to the point. 2 boxes, a hobby. Hey, Cade Horton to 299. Brandon Lockridge to 250. Sir Anthony Dominguez to 199. Autos of Eric Wagaman base and a Zach Penrod purple speckle to 299. The important thing is $300 in honey money going out to you guys after that one. Congrats to Jason, Big O, and Julia on that one. And more than that, the bounty did not get hit. We add $50 to the bounty, which officially gets that bounty to $6,000. That bounty is now $6,000. There's more breaks with that bounty, including our PYT and a 2-box random teamer of Bowman draft. So get in on those breaks, man. Chase that bounty. It is now $6,000. Get in on that break. honeyholebreaks.com. Bing, bang, boom. Like I said, man, $6,000 officially on this break, or on this bounty. Get involved with the bounty. $300 in honey money is going to go out here in just a second. And then we are about 10 minutes from me shutting down the live to get ready for the 5-case break. So if you guys want to do, Calay's got a bunch of personals. I'll probably run that after I do the break. It's 5K. It's 30 boxes of Breaker's Delight. It's probably not going to take me 2 hours. I would imagine it's not taking me that long. So I have time to do Calay's personals before the end of the show. But if you guys want, if anyone wants to do a very quick rip, I got about 10 minutes before I got to reset the show for eBay Live. So what will happen in 10 minutes is I will, I'm going to send you guys to that highlight video, Twitch, YouTube, and everything like that. Not going away, not shutting down the show, but you will be going over to that highlight video for about 10 minutes. And then I will do that 5-minute countdown video again. Instagram, you will turn off in about 10 minutes. And I won't bring you back until after I am done ripping that 5 or so. If you usually watch the show on Instagram, you'll need to find us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or eBay Live. If you want to watch that 5-case Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight break, it will not be seen on Instagram. So make sure you find us on one of those other platforms. We are cycling through all those channels right here below me. If you're watching on Instagram, right there. Not Instagram, because that's the one that's being shown. There, YouTube, right there. You can find me there. So the show will not shut down on all the other platforms, but it will on Instagram. So join me somewhere else and watch 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight coming up at the top of the hour. We got about 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put deals together, I do have to get that honey money out. So I will get that honey money going. So let's get that honey money. It was for, who was it? Jason, Big O, and Julia all get $100 in honey money. Good deal. So I will get that email sent out to you guys. Is the bounty live in that 5Ks break? It sure is not. I wouldn't do that to you. You guys have been chasing that bounty for weeks. I'm not going to let somebody from eBay who's never come in and taken a part in our bounty, I'm not going to let them come in and just swoop it out of there from you. So, no. Bounty is not in play on the 5-case break. It was all done through eBay. Imagine if you were getting into every PYT that we've done for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then somebody buys a $10 player on eBay, and we suddenly hit a superfractor. No can do. We appreciate that. So do I. So if you guys want to put some deals together, I got about 10 minutes left to get some deals going for you guys. I got you, Drew. Oh, the whole reason I picked up Maury's phone was to text Big O his code. There we go. I will get some F1 next week. Just had to pay $450 for my daughter's softball. $450 for softball. My goodness. All good, brother. No worries. You never have to explain to me what's going on. Jason got the honey money, not Jeremy. Let's send it to Jason. High school softball. Oh, I didn't know they had to pay for that stuff. Yeah. I want to check out the checklist too. I wonder if there are Audi and Cadillac cards. I doubt it because it's 25. So yeah, I don't think they'll put it in there until next year. All right, we got about 5 minutes before I need to reset everything for eBay Live. But again, just sent out that honey money to those guys. I would advise you, if you do have honey money, to use it on either this break here and get some teams in the PYTs, because there is honey money involved. You could grab 2 spots here for free, absolutely free in this break. But over here, 13 teams left. If the 3 people that have $100 in honey money use that honey money on teams in this PYT, we would run 2 more honey packs, and you are in on those honey packs for free. If you want to sneak in on 3 honey packs, go grab your spots. Huh, okay. See if I can scroll back here. Okay. Thank you, Cody. All right. So like I said, guys, a couple minutes, I will be resetting the room, getting us ready for the eBay break. 5 cases, 30 boxes, 90 autos of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. If you're watching on Instagram, you will need to find us on another platform. I will not be showing that break on eBay Live. If you are watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, hang out right there. You're going to watch a 10-minute little highlight video, and then I will do another 5-minute countdown. So if you want to leave and come back in 15 minutes, that sounds great to me. But otherwise, you can hang out, watch that highlight video, and get ready. get all buckled in, go get a snack, go get a drink, and we're going to have some fun. 5 cases, 30 boxes, 90 autos of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight coming our way at the top of the hour. So hang tight. Everyone doesn't have to go anywhere except for Instagram. You'll need to find us somewhere else. And then we are going to have some fun, man. So stick around. It's going to be a blast. And then right after that one, we will pass eBay back over to Cam over in the other studio. And we will pass it over to Cam. And then we've got a bunch of personals for Calais to get into. He got all my Pixar gold over there, and he got 3 boxes of the new not new, but it's back in the room. Panini 3 and 2 baseball. Looking for some baseball downtowns. We're gonna open a couple boxes for Calais. If we don't hit a downtown there, you might want to grab a box of 3 and 2 for yourself, because there is 1 per case, and usually a good sign. Because I would have recommended Calais just buy the case and that guarantees him downtown, but he didn't do that. All right, about 90 seconds. So again, Instagram, if you're watching on Instagram, the show is going to turn off. Jason snuck in there. He's going to get the White Sox. I love that play, Jason. Great play. Great play getting the White Sox there with that honey money. Billy Carlson. Really great play there, Jason. 2 teams away from Honey Pack in that one. 2 teams away from a Honey Pack. Nice pickup. Get $100 in honey money. And grab one of the top 10 prospects. I would also say the Reds here, 179. My top rated prospect that is still available in this break plays for the Reds. Steele Hall is my number 5 rated prospect. So I would say if you have $100 in honey money from that break, grab the Reds. That's a great play. I don't hate the White Sox at all there though. Jason, 18 teams off the board. We are 2 away. All right, it is time. So I'm going to send you guys, if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, all that good stuff, you are going to get that highlight video. If you're watching on Instagram, it's time to say goodbye for now, and I will bring you guys back later today. So everybody, peace out, and I will see you in about 15 minutes or so. Later.
Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
How about Chocolate Gal? 1 of 1! Let's go, dude! Bang! Oh my gosh! What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck. Oh. 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Let's go, bro.
For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 2023 MVP.
Oh, for the Falcons. To 10! Michael Penix Jr. Bang! Jeff! Brother! What?
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Dude. Denny. Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
Oh, come on!
Danny.
Come on, Chuck!
Danny.
Chuck Nasty!
Caitlin Clark, Maya Moore, dual auto to 25.
To 75, rookie. From Washington, Jaden Daniels, on card, color match, bang! 14 of 75. We are starting off with a nuke.
Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Lamine Yamal, 4 of 10 on the members only.
Oof.
Oof, no, that's be better. Come on, Manny. Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
Let's do it for the people.
Red,
Let's go, man. color match jersey number 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5.
Bang.
Padres.
Oh, come on.
Jackson Merrill.
Come on. Like, good luck. I see a batting glove. Rookie, 1 of 1. Jose Tena for the Cleveland Guardians.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold. 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1. Liquid gold Poetan, 2 division UFC champion. That is insane, dude. 1 of 1.
I think it's a patch auto, and I think it's this way. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1, triple patch auto, bang!
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jackson Merrill auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize! You're doing 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! 1 of 1 Jackson Merrill! Ah! 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens, 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
I see pinstripes. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Wow. No way. No way. No.
Oh! Oh!
What the?
What the what?
Oh, what?
Phil! Phil!
Triple auto coming up here. Good luck. Kansas City. Oh, Bobby Witt, Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz, 3 of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Anthony Volpe, and Ellie De La Cruz. Holy moly, holy moly. Shortstop galore. Look at that.
For the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger. It is not Max Muncy.
Bat knob, number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris, cut auto bat knob, 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Shohei Ohtani, 4 of 5 on the protector? Man, what? Brother! For the Angels!
Gilded Hall of Famers, 1 of 1, cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1, cut auto. What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the start of our 5-case Breakers Delight Bowman Draft Pick Your Player break. If you've been on eBay all day over the last couple days, man, you've been bidding on these players, and now it is time to rip it. 5 cases, 30 boxes, 90 autos minimum of Bowman Draft. My name is Chuck. I got Cam hanging out with me over here as well. He's going to join you for your normal eBay live breaks right after this one, man, but we are going to have some fun. This is, by the way, on eBay Live. We are also simulcasting Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick if you want to watch as well. We got more people hanging out there. I got multiple chats going on. So how this is going to work, man, if you bought your players, you know your players. I don't have a list of everybody's names here. I'm just going to rip through 30 boxes. We're going to celebrate our hits, but I have almost no idea who has these cards along the way. But we are going to have some fun, man. 5 sealed cases. This is our first one right here. I got 4 more down here. We're going to rip into them one at a time. Without further ado, let's get into it. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. And then, of course, like I said, right after we rip through these, Cam will be live with you guys for the normal eBay Live show. Good luck. Good luck. Clear these out. 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hopefully we hit an absolute nuke today, man. We'll start it off. Box number 1. I see right off the rip, I see some Reptilian right on top there. We got a Mojo, a Speckle Auto, extra numbered right there. Could be an auto, but it's at least an extra numbered right there on top. We'll put the autos right there. You could see it at the top of the screen. We have an Andrew Salas on the Axis, Chinsenko on the Chrome Axis, and a green to 99. It is a first. It is Peter Kisau for the New York Mets. That is going to be 53 of 99. I don't have to look up who's got what. I don't know. But Peter Kisau to 99 to start us off. Behind that, purple to 250 is going to be Landon Vidoric for the LA Dodgers. 24 of 250 on the purple geometric. Oh, sorry, I didn't give you any top loaders or sleeveys. And then a non-first blue to 150 as Merlin Valdez. 141 of 150 as Merlin Valdez, non-first for the Pirates. Let's move into our autos here. We do have an extra, not an auto, but it is a first for the Astros. Ethan Frey, 60 of 75 on the yellow Reptilian. 60 of 75, Ethan Frey. Yellow Reptilian for the Astros. We move into 3 autos in our first box here. 3 autos. First auto is base for the Dodgers. Aiden West. Aiden West, base auto for the Dodgers. Behind that, Mojo to 150 is a first as well for the A's. Devin Taylor, I have him number 16 on my prospect list. Devin Taylor, 22 of 150 for the A's. And a Speckle first auto should be to 71 for the Mets. Mitch Voigt on my number 15. So my number 16 and 15 prospects in this chase back-to-back. 50 of 71. Mitch Voigt on the Speckle auto. Very nice. Very nice for the Mets there, or whoever has Mitch Voigt on that one. First box in the books. I'm just handing the cards over to Cam to sleeve up. He's going to sort them as well for you guys and get them out to you. That's one box of 30 down. Buckle up, boys and girls. We're in for a ride here. Good luck. Good luck. The number 1 prospect in baseball on the top there. We got a purple auto, a base auto, and a gold shimmer auto. We'll hold the autos over there. Prize prospect Travis Bazzana, looking a little beefy in that picture. Max Bellew, base, Bazzana, prize prospect. Behind that, gold non-first, Mike Sirota for the Dodgers. 28 of 50 on the gold non-first, Mike Sirota. Behind that, purple, another non-first for the Giants, Dakota Jordan. 59 of 250, Dakota Jordan for the Giants. And in the back, aqua. Wow, three numbered parallels, all non-firsts in this box. For the White Sox, Caleb Bonham, 32 of 125. Caleb Bonham for the White Sox to 125. We got 3 autos coming our way here. First, Connor Griffin, base Riley Kelly. And a base auto first for the Tigers is Malachi Witherspoon, second round pick. His brother is a top 10 prospect for me. Malachi Witherspoon for the Tigres. Behind that, we'll do the purple first to 250. How about the number 2 pick in the draft? Tyler Bremner, 241 of 250 purple auto. Number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner out of UCSB for my Halos. Nice hit, whoever had Tyler Bremner there, to 250. And we have a gold shimmer auto to 50. Is a first gold shimmer auto for the Reds, Steel Hall. That is an absolute banger, man. That is my number 5 prospect, drafted at 17 years old. Shortstop prospect for the Cincinnati Reds, 46 of 50 on the gold shimmer, the 9th overall pick in the draft. Whoever got Steel Hall, man, great pickup. Box 2 of 30. Steel Hall Gold Shimmer Auto, 46 of 50. Very, very nice. We are 2 boxes in. And I already feel that had the number 2 pick and Steel Hall in that one. That was very nice. That makes up for 3 numbered non-firsts. Very nice hit. Keep it going, man. Hope you guys are having a great day, man. Hope it's getting a little better now if you had Steel Hall. My goodness. All right. Gold, extra hit here on the gold. We have an Aqua Lava auto, a refractor auto, and a base auto. Jamie Arnold in the back here. Cody Bowker, excuse me. Jamie Arnold on the prize prospects. Green to 99 is a first. It is for the Rockies, Max Bellew. 90 of 99 on the green geometric. Bottom of camera is dark. You just press on your screen and all the chat goes away and you can see it a little better. That's an eBay thing. That's not me, my friend. Blue, non-auto, or non-first, excuse me, that's purple. Blue's behind it. Purple, Felnin Celestin to 250, 165 of 250 for the Mariners. And a blue, another non-first to 150, Dakota Jordan. Second numbered Dakota Jordan. We've seen 117 of 150 on the non-first blue Dakota Jordan. There you go. 3 autos coming our way. You got it, Nathan. Josh Owens on the first. Behind that, extra hit, green, not first, Luke Dickerson for the Washington Nationals. 25 of 99, true green, non-first. A lot of non-first so far. First auto here is a refractor to 499. Looks like the O's. Caden Bodine, that's nice. 460 of 499. Traded to the Rays as part of the Shane Baz deal, but still counts for the Orioles, but that doesn't matter in this because this is pick your player. Bodine to 499 on the auto. Base auto behind it. Zach Root for the Dodgers. Zach Root, base auto, lefty pitcher. And an Aqua Lava first auto for the Braves is Connor Essenberg. 102 of 199. Connor Essenberg, Aqua Lava auto to 199 on that one. We are halfway through the first case. 5 cases total, 30 total boxes. That's a 10th of the way there. Buckle up, man. We're going to hit some bangers. What do we got here? Blue auto, green lava auto, and a base auto. We'll take that. Hope that blue is to 150, or is 1 of 150. Dominique Reed on the base. Kaysen Cunningham on the draft day. And a yellow to 75 non-first, Jose Briseño, 48 of 75. We saw his first in 25 Bowman. Jose Briseño, 48 of 75 on the yellow. Purple behind it, another non-first to 250. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Aiden Miller, 240 at 250 for the Phils. And in the back on the Aqua to 125, it is a first. For the Dodgers, it is Landon Vidoric, 64 of 125 on the Aqua Geometric. Get into our autos here behind Crossland and Dickerson. Again, Dickerson in that spot. Base auto first is going to be Dean Livingston for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks base auto, Dean Livingston. Blue is a first. Show me 1 of 150. 45 of 150 for the Brewers. J.D. Thompson. J.D. Thompson, 45 of 150. True blue. First auto. And Green Lava first for the Nationals is Landon Harmon, 58 of 99. 58 of 99, Landon Harmon, Green Lava first auto. How deep are we in? And any Cody Miller? I'm not going to be able to remember every player, but that was our fourth box of 30. But off the top of my head, I don't remember any Cody Millers. This all will be available on replay on our YouTube, of course, eBay Live as well. But I will have a full recap video up on YouTube later today. Another gold shimmer auto, 2 base autos, but we got a gold shimmer auto coming up to 50. In the back here is Leo DeVries, Axis of Kevin McGonigal. Gold first to 50, 40 of 50, Quentin Young for the Minnesota Twins. I like that one. 40 of 50, Quentin Young gold for the Twinkies on that one. You got it, Atlanta. Good luck, man. First purple to 250 again for the Twins. James Ellwanger. James Ellwanger, 208 of 250 for the Twinkies. And a first to 150 for the Dodgers on the color match. Another Landon Vodorik. 30 of 150 for the Dodgers. Color match to 150. That's nice. We like that one. All right. More autos coming up. We have a gold shimmer auto. We did it, Ryan. Culpepper, Fleming. We're going to hold the gold shimmer. I'm going to put it right there for a second. Cameron Nelson on the base auto. Cameron Nelson base auto for the Rockies, and another base auto first for the Cubbies. Ethan Conrad, that's a nice one. Top 20 prospect, Ethan Conrad for the Cubbies, base auto. And underneath Fleming here, we have a gold shimmer auto 250. First hitter for the Guardians is Aaron Walton. Probably one of the last auctions done in this break because we went alphabetically backwards. Aaron Walton, 44 of 50, gold shimmer auto for the Cleveland Guardians. Second round pick, 66th overall. Nice hit. That's our second gold shimmer auto of this first case. Last box of the first case. That'll be a quarter of the way through this thing, man. One more box in case one. I got 4 more cases right here on the side. Mojo Auto, 2 base. We have an in action there. We'll start it with the in action Gavin Kylan for the San Francisco Giants. Blue first for the Padres, Ryan Weidman. 37 of 150, Ryan Weidman first for the Padres. Purple first to 250, Gavin Kylan again with that in action, 215 to 250. Gavin Kylan purple. And an aqua non first to 125 for the Phillies is Aiden Miller. It's Miller, but it's the wrong one there, Atlanta. 38 of 125, Aiden Miller for the Phils. We got some autos coming up. Rock Riggio, Nolan Sailors, Brody Brecht. 2 base autos coming up first. First one here is Kason Cunningham for the Arizona Diamondbacks. One of my top 15 prospects. I like it. Kason Cunningham. Auto for the Diamondbacks. Another first for the Reds. Mason Morris. Mason Morris first for the Reds. And a Mojo auto first. This will be to 150. It is for the Orioles. Caden Bodine again. This is the second one we've hit. 110 of 150. I'll say it again. He did get traded to the Rays as part of the Shane Baz deal, but it still counts here. Caden Bodine to 150 for the O's. And that wraps up case number 1. Don't worry, I got 4 more sealed cases right here. Case 2 coming at you. 6 more boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers Delights. Good luck, good luck. Case 2. Here we go. Gold lava and green lava and a refractor auto in this one. Billy Carlson on the base. We got Mitch Voigt on the draft night. Green, non-first to 99. Arun Escobar for the Phillies. 68 of 99 on the green. Purple first is Peter Cussow for the Mets. 33 of 250 on the purple. And a non-first blue is Hagen Smith for the White Sox. 101 of 150 on that one. Moving into our autos. Tommy Troy, Patrick Forbes, and a first auto for the Cardinals is Ryan Mitchell. Base auto, Ryan Mitchell for the Cards. Behind that, refractor auto to 499 for the Cubs is Ethan Conrad again. That's nice. 102 of 499. Ethan Conrad, first auto. And a green lava auto to 99 is for the A's, Jamie Arnold. 51 of 99 on the color match. This is my number 6 prospect in this entire chase. 51 of 99, Jamie Arnold, 11th overall pick in the draft. Color match to 99 for the A's. Nice hit, Jamie Arnold. Whoever got him. Whoever got Jamie Arnold, nice hit. Oh, that goes over here. Trash over here. Box over there. All right. Orange Wave and a Prize Prospects auto. Let's go. Prize Prospects and an Orange Wave auto. Cade Anderson on the inaction. We got Piacenton on the base. Yellow first is Dominic Fritton for the Tampa Bay Rays. 41 of 75. Dominic Fritton first, yellow. Purple to 250, excuse me. Liam Doyle is my number 9 prospect in this chase. 120 of 250. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals, nice hit. And a first for the Mariners is Nick Becker, 42 of 150. 42 of 150, Nick Becker on the blue. Prize Prospects auto, Orange Wave auto, and I think the other one was a base. Yeah, base auto first. For the Pirates is Adonis Guzman. Adonis Guzman base auto. Behind that, Prize Prospect auto, 68 of 99. 68 and 99, Prize Prospect. Cardinals, J.J. Weatherhold. Nice hit. 68 and 99. I believe the number 3 prospect in all of baseball behind Griffin and McGonigal. J.J. Weatherhold, 68 of 99 for the Cards. And a Orange Wave first Bowman auto for the Brewers is J.D. Thompson, 13 of 25. J.D. Thompson, second rounder, 59th overall on the Orange Wave auto to 25. Lowest numbered auto we've seen so far. Nice hit. Blue Wave auto, Mojo auto, base auto. Put that over there in the back. Carlos Lagrange. JoJo on the axis. We have a gold non-first. Jackson Wiggins for the Cubbies, 31 of 50. Jackson Wiggins. Behind that, Max Williams first to 250, 175 at 250. And a Aqua first to 125 for the Twins is Riley Quick, 125 of 125. We're on eBay. It's an eBay 1 of 1 bookend, 125 of 125. James Tibbs as a Dodger still kind of looks weird. Mitch Voigt on the first. Let's go to the back. It's a first base auto. It is Dean Curley for the Cleveland Guardians. Dean Curley. Mojo to 150. Those are both going to be to 150. Might as well go back to front here for some reason. Mojo to 150. Anthony Ianson for the Boston Red Sox. 13 of 150 on the Mojo. And a Blue Wave to 150 as well for the Marlins. There's two Marlins autos in that box, right? No. Brandon Compton, 61 of 150 on the Blue Wave. Brandon Compton for the Marlins. 2 autos to 150 there. Halfway through case number 2. Not even halfway through yet. I see more orange. That might be an extra hit on top. We have base auto, purple auto, green lava, and there's an orange to 25. I think that might be a non-auto. Ryan Sloan, in action, Franklin Arias. Yellow, non-first for the Pirates, Sammy Stafura. Drafted by the Reds, 33 of 75. Sammy Stafura on the color match, yellow for the Pirates. Purple for the Padres. For the Red Sox, Anthony Ianson again, 235 of 250 purple geometric first. And a blue to 150 for the Cardinals is Tanner Franklin. 93 of 150 for the Cards on those ones. We do have an extra hit here. It's orange. I think it is a non-auto. Yeah, it's non-auto. All right, let's go to the back. First base auto, Briggs McKenzie. Base auto for the Atlanta Braves lefty pitcher. Next one is purple to 250 on the first hitter. It is for the Yankees, Dax Kilby. This is one of my top 10 prospects. Dax Kilby, 44 of 250 on the purple first auto. Nice hit. Green lava to 99 for the Padres. Ryan Weidman, 22 of 99. Weidman, green lava auto. And an orange first. Not an auto, but an orange first for the Guardians. Aaron Walton, 21 of 25. Orange geometric first. Non-auto. That's the lowest numbered non-auto we've seen. We haven't seen black. We haven't seen red. We haven't seen that dang super. Mojo Refractor base auto. Nate Snead on the base. In action, Carson Benj. Green, non-first for the Twins is going to be Walker Jenkins, 53 of 99. Still one of the top prospects in baseball. Walker Jenkins to 99. Purple, non-first to 250. Elian Pena. I know a thing or two about hitting Elian Pena. 148 to 250. Elian Pena. And a first aqua for the Brewers is Brady Ebel. 13 of 125. His dad is one of the base coaches for the Dodgers, Dino. Brady Ebel. Fritton, Sakura. We got a base out on the back here. First, Mitch Voigt. Another one, top 20 prospect. Mitch Voigt for the New York Mets on the base auto. Refractor auto to 499 is going to be for the Texas Rangers, A.J. Russell. 267 of 499. We have hit a bubblegum auto to 5 of AJ Russell. Not here. This is a refractor to 499. And a mojo to 150 on the auto is Caden Kent for the New York Yankees. 90 of 150. Caden Kent mojo auto. That's nice. Last box of case number 2. Last box of case number 2. Still got 3 more cases to go. Gold auto. What do they call those? Achromatic or
Achromatic.
Achromatic. Got one of those and a base auto. Colin Yaman. Prize prospect Brady Ebel. Green to 99. Ethan Frey. 68 to 99. Ethan Frey for the Astros. I like that one a lot. Ethan Frey to 99. Behind that, purple to 250. Andrew Salas. Andrew Salas, 64 of 250. And another non-first on the aqua to 125. Slade Caldwell, 122 of 125 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Got some autos coming up here. Gold, true gold auto. Kuroda Grauer, AJ Russell. We'll go from back to front. Base auto is Eli Willits, number 1 pick in the draft. There he is, Eli Willits on a base auto. Hopefully more coming soon, but at least one. Eli Willits, number 1 pick in the draft. Nice hit. Base auto. Achromatic auto, 153 at 250. Back here is another J.J. Weatherhold. That's our second J.J. Weatherhold insert auto of this case. To 250, J.J. Weatherholt on the achromatic auto. 153, a 250, and a true gold auto. True gold auto to 50. For the Diamondbacks is Kason Cunningham. That is a great hit, man. One of my top 15 prospects. Kason Cunningham, 20 of 50. Great hit on the gold. True gold auto. Very, very nice. Top 15 prospect for me. That was a good box, man. That was a good box. Good box to wrap up case number 2. I got 3 more cases. 3 more cases. Not even halfway done. All right. There we go. Case 3. Good luck. Chuck finally giving me some luck. What's up, Blake? Nice hit, brother. All right, here we go. Case 3. Started base refractor auto. That means there's some heat hanging out in these later boxes. Braden Montgomery, Andrew Salas on the axis. Purple first to 250. Tatum Gray, 61 to 250 for the Rays. Blue first to 150 for the Marlins. Brandon Compton, 144 of 150. And a gold to 56 of 50 for the Angels is Tyler Bremner. Number 2 pick in the draft. That's nice. 6 of 50 on the gold. Tyler Bremner. Nice hit. Whoever got that one. Number 2 pick. UCSB. All right. Base auto, refractor auto. After Mura, base auto first is Nolan Schubert, for the Guardians. Another base auto. Orioles is Joseph Zerwa, lefty pitcher. And our refractor auto to 499 for the Padres is Ty Harvey. 368 of 499. Ty Harvey for the Padres. 5th rounder. 160 overall. Ty Harvey to 499. All right. Case got to go up from there, right? 2 base and a refractor. We got to see some color in this one. Yeah, there's some color. Extra hit here. Green Reptilian. We got a refractor auto. We got a green lava and a base. Eli Willits on the access. Maldonado. Purple to 250. Yandel Ricardo for the Kansas City Royals. 163 of 250. Aqua, not a first either. Joshua Crow to Grauer. 39 of 125 on the Aqua. And a yellow first to 75 is Joshua Flores for the Milwaukee Brewers. 7 of 75 on that one. We do have an extra hit here. I think it's Green Reptilian. It is upside down. Green Reptilian upside down is not a first. It is Ryan Waldschmidt for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 23 of 99. Behind that, first auto is base. Aaron Walton for the Cleveland Guardians. Base auto. Let's do the refractor in the back. It is Eli Willits. Again, the number 1 pick in the draft. 417 of 499. There's our second Eli Willits auto. Nice hit. 417 of 499 on the refractor auto. Willits. And a green lava auto to 99 for the Brewers is Brady Ebel. 2 good prospects back to back there. 3 of 99 green lava, Brady Ebel for the Brew Crew. This box will be officially the halfway point. This will be 2.5 cases in. If you haven't hit yet, I wish you luck in the second half of the case. Here we go. Our second half of the break. Mojo, Blue Wave, and a base auto. 2 to 150 in that one. We got Kane Kepley on the back here. Jamie Arnold, prize prospect. Purple non-first, Jesus Mate, 26 at 250 on the purple. Behind that, another non-first, Travis Sikora for the Washington Nationals. 119 to 125 on the Aqua. And a yellow non-first for the Mariners is Johnny Farmello. 24 of 75. 3 straight numbered cards, no firsts. See some big names on these autos then. Zach Root, J.D. Dix, and a first auto of Max Williams for the Miami Marlins. Max Williams base auto. Blue, Angels, Chase Shores, 33 of 150 Blue Wave. Chase Shores auto. And a Mojo auto first for the Reds is Steel Hall. This is our second Steel Hall hit. One of them gold shimmer to 50. This one a Mojo to 150. 48 of 150 Steel Hall. It's my number 5 prospect on the checklist. Nice hit there. Second Steel Hall auto. Seth Hernandez, where you at? Need to see you. Haven't seen you yet. Not one. Green Lava 2 base. Come on. Ethan Hedges. Cade Anderson, haven't seen him either. Purple non-first, Johnny Lavelle, 25 of 250 for the Giants. Blue first to 150. On the color match, Sean Gamble for the Royals, 149 of 150. And a green to 99. For the Mariners is Griffin Hughes, 61 of 99. I said Cade Anderson. They gave me the other one. Griffin Hughes, green to 99. Autos coming our way. 2 base and a green lava. So we'll save the green lava under the Ty Harvey. Back base auto, Matthew Fisher, base auto for the Phillies. Second base auto here. Another first. Ike Irish. That's a nice one. For the Baltimore Orioles, Ike Irish base auto. And a green lava auto to 99 for the Brewers. Going to be J.D. Thompson. I think this is our third. J.D. Thompson. Whoever picked him up, doing pretty well. 82 of 99, J.D. Thompson, green lava auto. 2 more boxes in case number 3. Still 2 more cases after that. Let's rip some Quentin Young heat. I think we hit a Quentin Young gold to 50 earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Good luck. Purple auto, Mojo auto, base auto. Dax Kilby base. Dax Kilby in action. Purple first, Justin Lamkin for the Kansas City Royals, 235 of 250. Another first, Luke LaCourse for the Angels on the blue, 7 of 150. And in the back, non-first on the green, Blake Mitchell for the Royals. That was a Royals box. 93 of 99. Every Brewer on earth but Jacob Morrison so far. We're only halfway through. Blake Mitchell, 93 of 99. Josh Owens. Kalen Culpepper, we got a base first auto. Brady Ebel for the Brewers. Brady Ebel again, base auto. Mojo to 150 for the Red Sox is Marcus Phillips, second round pick. 44 of 150 on the Mojo. Marcus Phillips. And a purple to 250 for the Reds is Steel Hall. This is our third Steel Hall auto. 82 of 250. We had 50, 250, and 50, 150, and 250 now of Steel Hall. Nice hit. Nice hit. Steel Hall. I like him. I know, Travis, so far. But hey, a lot of boxes left, man. It only takes one, right? Only takes one. Gold Shimmer and Aqua Lava on the autos here. We got a Gold Shimmer to 50. There's Seth Hernandez. Ryan Waldschmidt, Seth Hernandez on the in-action. Purple to 250, Jacob Reimer. 123 to 250. Another first, Briggs McKenzie to 125. 77 of 125. And a blue non-first, J.R. Ritchie for the Braves. 89 of 150. We got 3 autos coming up. Yeah, Steele's having a good one. Fleming. Rojas, base auto for the Yanks is Pico Cone. Pico Cone, base auto. I like that signature, man. That's pretty cool. Pico Cone, base auto for the Yanks. Behind that, a first Aqua Lava for the Royals is Justin Lamkin. 148 of 199. Justin Lamkin, first auto. And we have a Gold Shimmer auto 250. It is a hitter. It is for the Guardians. Nolan Schubert. 25 of 50. Nolan Schubert. Gold Shimmer auto for the Cleveland Guardians. That is the end of case 3. We got 2 more cases. 2 more cases. 12 more boxes. Hopefully you hit, man. If you're in this and you haven't hit yet, hopefully it's coming your way. Okay. Case 4. Here we go. Upside down Mojo auto, refractor auto, base auto. Cody Bowker in the back. Brady Ebel on the prize prospects. Green to 99 is Nate Snead. Nate Snead 30 and 99 for the Angels. Behind that, purple non-first to 250, Ryan Waldschmidt 67 of 250. And a blue first to 150 for the Nationals is Landon Harmon. 30 of 150, Landon Harmon for the Nats. Move into our autos here. Trevor Cohen, let's go to the back first. That is going to be Murph Gray on the base auto. Murph Gray for the Pirates. Behind that, refractor auto to 499 for the Cardinals is Tanner Franklin, 116 of 499. And our last one here is a mojo. It was upside down. It is a first. It is for the Cardinals again. Jack Gurovich. Jack Gurovich, 90 of 150 on the mojo auto. 2 Cardinals in that box. Keep it going. Case 4. Case 4 of 5. Base green lava. Might have an inaction. There's just 2 inactions right here. I think that might be... 2 inactions. Cade Anderson and Franklin Arias. 2 of them. Okay. I guess we'll take an extra one. Cade Anderson and Franklin Arias. How about a yellow Jordan Yost to 75, 28 of 75 on the Jordan Yost. Purple to 250, Yandel Ricardo, 42 of 250. Aqua first to 125, Cade Crossland for the St. Louis Cardinals, and a Brandon Compton base. 2 inactions there. Threw me off. Slade Caldwell, Brady Ebel on the base. Base auto first for the Angels, Jake Monroe. Jake Monroe on the first auto base. Another base auto for the Rangers is Gavin Feehan, traded today to the Washington Nationals. Part of a group for Mackenzie Gore. He is the headliner, though. Gavin Feehan going to the Nationals. Doesn't matter on this one because it's a player break. And Trevor Cohen on the green lava first, 60 of 99. Trevor Cohen for the Giants, 3rd rounder for San Francisco. Green auto. We got 10 boxes left. 10 boxes left. Hopefully you hit, man. 30 autos to go. Yeah. Mojo and a refractor. Dean Livingston. Billy Carlson. There's Billy. Blue first to 150. Tayton Gray. Tayton Gray, 61 of 150 on the blue color match. Purple first to 250. Piacentin. Tim Piacentin, 29 of 250 for the Blue Jays. And an aqua to 125. Not a first. Brody Brecht for the Colorado Rockies, 72 of 125. All right. Walcott, Mason Peters, base first here for the Orioles. Caden Bodine. I think this is our 3rd one we've hit. Caden Bodine on the base auto. Refractor first for the Pirates, Murph Gray to 499, 412 of 499, Murph Gray. And a mojo to 150 for the Dodgers is Aiden West. Aiden West, 56 of 150 on the mojo auto. Halfway through case number 4. Gold Shimmer, another Gold Shimmer auto. They're upside down. Leo DeVries, Axis of Kaysen Cunningham, a yellow first. Connor Essenberg for the Braves, 64 of 75 on the yellow first. Purple first to 250. Dax Kilby, 220 of 250 for the Yanks. Top 10 prospect. And a non-first aqua to 125. Kalen Culpepper, 83 of 125 for the Minnesota Twins. Carson Bench, Brian Curley. We have a base auto. Charles Davelin for the Dodgers. That's nice. Davelin for the Dodgers on the base auto. Go to the back here. Another base auto is Anthony Ianson for the Red Sox. And we have a Gold Shimmer auto to 50 on the first for the Royals is Justin Lamkin, 41 of 50. Justin Lamkin, Gold Shimmer auto for the Royals. A lot of gold shimmers. So the lowest number we've seen so far is orange to 25, right? Need to fix that. Need to fix that. Orange to 25 in 5 cases? Come on. Mojo and a Aqua Lava and a base. Jared Thomas, Axis of Zaire Hope. Green, Billy Carlson first to 99, 50 and 99. There's some Billy Travis. Billy Carlson, 50 and 99 for the White Sox. Purple to 250. For the Orioles is Colin Yaman, 189 and 250 on the purple. And an Aqua non-first for the Nationals is Luke Dickerson, 85 of 125. Maury, quick. We have a base auto for the Mariners is Griffin Hughes. Griffin Hughes, base auto for the Mems. And first mojo for the Twins is Riley Quick. 6 of 150 Riley Quick auto on the mojo. And an Aqua Lava to 125 for the Royals. Nolan Sailors. Yeah, call it a Royals case, man. 197 of 199 Nolan Sailors. Aqua Lava auto. Last box of the Royals case. Case number 4. And we got one more case to go. I see an orange wave and an extra orange. We got 2 orange to 25 coming up. One is an auto. Come on. Liam Doyle there. Rock Riggio. We also have a gold geometric, not a first for the Nationals. Travis Sikora. 9 of 50 Travis Sikora for the Nationals. Purple to 250 first, Kane Kepley for the Chicago Cubs, 58 of 250. And a blue non-first for the Brewers is Jesus Mate, 26 of 150, one of the top prospects in baseball. Mate to 150. We have an extra hit orange, and we have an orange wave auto. Let's do the base autos in the back here first. Sean Gamble. This really is a Royals case. This is crazy, man. Sean Gamble on the base auto for the Royals. Another base auto behind it. Aaron Watson for the Reds. Aaron Watson for the Reds. And then we've got a orange geometric and then a upside down orange wave auto. Let's do the orange geometric here. It is a non-first for the Twins is Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins 21 of 25 on the orange geometric. And in the back here is a first orange wave auto to 25. It is for the Diamondbacks. Dean Livingston. Dean Livingston 10 of 25 orange wave auto. Tied for the lowest numbered auto we've seen so far. We got one more case to change that. Case number 5. Appreciate you guys, man. This was a ton of fun. Hope you guys had fun. Stick around on eBay Live. Cam's gonna do more breaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, I got more stuff for you as well. Simulcasting today. All right. So one more case, 6 more boxes. Hope you hit here if you haven't hit yet, man. Good luck, good luck. All right. Here we go. Base refractor. Come on now. Come on now. Sean Gamble base. Gavin Kylan on the axis. Purple first for the A's is Devin Taylor, 144 of 250. 144 of 250. Aqua non-first, J.D. Dix to 125. 75 of 125. And a yellow, Joshua Lugo, 33 of 75 for the Halos. Autos, Kason Cunningham, Hartshorn. Base auto for the Twins, Quentin Young, base auto. That's a nice one. Quentin Young, base auto. Behind that for the Cubbies is Kane Kepley on the base. And a refractor auto first. Pitcher for the Twins is Riley Quick. Riley Quick, 251 of 499 on the auto. Yeah, that's crazy. Would love to see him. That's my number one chase. I love Kate Anderson, man. Haven't seen him yet. Outside of a few, like, inserts. Green Lava, Aqua Lava, and a base auto. Landon Harmon. JJ Weatherholt prize prospect. We have a purple non-first to 250. Enrique Bradfield. 86 to 250 for the O's. Another non-first. Tyson Lewis for the Reds. 88 of 150. And another one. Let's just go 3 for 3. Non-first, Cam Caminiti for the Braves to 99, 64 of 99 autos. We got 2 color autos coming up here. Mason Morris, Eduardo Tate, first Miguel Cime Jr. for the Nats on the base auto. Aqua Lava for the Dodgers. I almost said Angels. Zach Root, 8 of 199 on the first auto for the Dodgers. And a green lava first for the Colorado Rockies is Ethan Hedges, 32 of 99. Green lava, Ethan Hedges for the Rockies. Base auto Mojo and a blue wave. We got 2 to 150 coming up. Tommy White, George Lombard Jr. Prize Prospects. Purple first to 250. Caleb Wing for the Chicago Cubs, 27 of 250. Blue non-first. Nate George, 90 of 150 for the O's. And a gold non-first to 50 for the Twins is Eduardo Tate. 1 of 50. First on the print on the non-auto, non-first. Bonnemer, Murph Gray, base auto Angels, Tyler Bremner. Is that our third Tyler Bremner auto? Base auto, number 2 pick in the draft, Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Nice hit. Mojo to 150, another Angel, Nate Snead. 70 of 150, Nate Snead for the Angels. Let's make it 3 for 3 for the Halos. Blue wave to 150. Nope, for the Pirates, it's Easton Carmichael. 11 of 150, Easton Carmichael, blue wave auto. On that one, 2 Angels and a Pirates. Next year's World Series, Angels and Pirates. No shot. All right, 3 boxes left. Good luck, everybody. I see, is that orange? Yeah, orange, extra hit, and a Mojo auto. J.R. Ritchie, in action, Carson Benj. We got a purple first, Easton Carmichael to 250, 113 and 250. Aqua first to 125, Marcus Phillips, 4 of 125 for the Red Sox. And a gold first to 50 is Cade Anderson. There he is, 39 of 50, gold non-auto, but it is gold to 50. Cade Anderson, that's my number 1 chase. I feel a little bit better. I want to get you an auto, but Cade Anderson, gold to 50 on that one. Nice hit. I like Cade Anderson a lot. Extra hit orange. We'll pass that and go to our autos. How about another Steel Hall? Our 4th Steel Hall auto. We had 50, 150, 250, and now a base Steel Hall auto. Not too shabby. Steel Hall auto behind that. Dean Moss on the base auto for the Rays. And in the back here, Mojo to 150 for the Red Sox is Anthony Ianson. 30 of 150 for the Red Sox. On the auto, we did have an extra hit. It was orange geometric. It is a first. Orange geometric to 25 is Cody Boker for the Phillies. 2 of 25 on the geometric. We got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Hope you hit, man. Hope you hit if you haven't hit yet. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Hey, Steel. Extra hit green, true green. We got a Mojo and a purple auto in there. Grant Richardson. Franklin Arias on the inaction. Purple Aiden West on the first. 201 of 250 for the Dodgers. Aqua first to 125. Another Dodger. Zach Roots. 33 of 125 for the Dodgers. And a first green to 99 for the Tigers is Michael Oliveto. 72 of 99 Oliveto for the Tigers. We got a Steel Hall. Steel Hall, we got a green extra hit here to 99. James Ellwanger, 81 of 99 on the true green. Mojo first auto to 150. Adonis Guzman, 133 of 150. Next one here, base auto, Trevor Cohen for the Giants and a purple. First auto to 250. Another Giant, Cameron Maldonado, 49 of 250. Purple auto. We got 1 more box. Appreciate you guys, man. 5 cases. 5 cases. Hopefully you hit, man. Good luck. Good luck. 1 last box. Come on. Here we go. Green lava, blue wave. Green lava, blue wave. There's Cade Anderson in action. Davelin. In action, Cade Anderson. Purple first to 250, JoJo Parker. Haven't seen him the whole time. 118 of 250, JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. Blue, Dezerwa. Joseph Dezerwa, 55 of 150 on the lefty pitcher. Blue. And a yellow to 75. Gavin Feehan, like I said, traded earlier today to the Nats for Mackenzie Gore. Gavin Feehan, 53 of 75 on the yellow. Last three autos. Appreciate you guys, man. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell. We'll go to the back, go back to front because that last one's to 99. Blue Wave to 150 on the first. Pico Cone, 126, of 150. A little blue color match for the Yankees. Pico Cone, first auto for the Yanks. Base auto here is J.D. Thompson. This is like our fourth or fifth J.D. Thompson auto on the base, and a green lava first to 99 for the Reds. Sure, why not? Who else could we end it with? Steel Hall, 14 of 99. I believe this is the fifth Steel Hall of this break. 14 of 99. That Steel Hall spot stole the show. That's absolutely insane, man. Steel Hall to 99 to close us out. Do a little recap here. Appreciate you guys, man. Do a little recap of our hits. These ones first. Okay. Purples to 250, JoJo Parker, Aiden West, Easton Carmichael, Caleb Wing, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Devin Taylor, Kane Kepley, Colin Yaman, Dax Kilby, Tim Piacentin, Yandel Ricardo, Ryan Waldschmidt, Jacob Reimer, Justin Lamkin, Johnny Lavelle, Jesus Mate, Yandel Ricardo again, Tayton Gray, Andrew Salas, Elian Pena, Anthony Ianson, Max Williams, Liam Doyle, Peter Cassau, Gavin Kylan, James Elwanger, Aiden Miller, Feldman Celestin, Dakota Jordan, and Vidoric. Those were all purple. I did not expect them to all be purple, but that was all purple. Blue to 150, Joseph Dezerwa, Nate George, Tyson Lewis, Jesus Mate, Tayton Gray, Landon Harmon, J.R. Ritchie, Luke LaCourse, Sean Gamble, Brandon Compton, Tanner Franklin, Hagen Smith, Nick Becker, Ryan Weidman, Landon Vidoric, Esmerlin Valdez, Dakota Jordan. To 125, Aiden Miller, Caleb Bonnemer, Zach Root, Landon Vidoric again, Brady Ebel, Slade Caldwell, Riley Quick, Josh Kuroda Grauer, Travis Sikora, Marcus Phillips, J.D. Dix, Briggs McKenzie, Cade Crossland, Kalen Culpepper, Luke Dickerson, and Brody Brecht. Green to 99 and down. Elwanger to 99. Oliveto, Caminiti, Carlson, Sneed, Blake Mitchell, Hugus, Ethan Frey, Walker Jenkins, Luke Dickerson, Arun Escobar, Max Bellew, Peter Cassau, Ryan Waldschmidt, yellow to 75, Sammy Stafura, Brasenio, Fritton, Flores, Yost, Feehan, Essenberg, Lugo, Farmello, Frey on the Reptilian, Quentin Young to 50 on the gold. These are gold now. Sikora, Tate, Anderson, Wiggins, Bremner, Sirota to 25, Aaron Walton, Walker Jenkins, and Cody Bowker. On the autos, J.D. Thompson, Trevor Cohen, Steele Hall, Dean Moss, Tyler Bremner, Miguel Cime Jr., Quentin Young, Kane Kepley, Riley Quick to 499, refractors now. That got snuck in there. Sean Gamble, Aaron Watson, Griffin Hugus, Ianson, Davelin, Bodine, Munro, Feehan, Murph Gray, Cone, Ebel, Irish, Fisher, Williams, Walton, Schubert, Dezerwa, Willits, Voigt, McKenzie, Curley, Guzman, Mitchell, Morris, Cunningham, Conrad, Nelson, Livingston, Root, Witherspoon, West to 499, Gray, Franklin, Conrad, Bodine, Russell, Harvey, Willits to 250, Maldonado, Kilby, Bremner, Steele Hall, of course, and J.J. Weatherholt on the achromatic. And then down to 199, Root, Sailors, Lampkin, Essenberg to 150, Thompson, Compton, Cone, Carmichael, Shores, Steele Hall, at Anson, Kent, Phillips, Gurovich, Anson again, Sneed, Bodine, Guzman, West, Quick, Taylor to 99, Trevor Cohen. Ethan Hedges, Ebel, Steel Hall, Jamie Arnold, Landon Harmon, JD Thompson, Ryan Weidman. Prize prospect to 99, JJ Weatherholtz. To 71, Mitch Voigt. Gold to 50, Kason Cunningham, Steel Hall, Schubert, Lampkin, Walton. To 25, JD Thompson and Dean Livingston. And that is your entire break, everybody. Appreciate you joining us, man. Hope you had a great time. I am going to stick around over on my main show. Cam is coming up. So if you're watching on eBay Live, the show is going to continue. We are just going to switch from me over to Cam. There might be 3, 4, 5 seconds of darkness, and then Cam will be back for your regularly scheduled spinning fun wheel of destiny over on eBay Live. Thanks so much. If you guys missed the recap, I will put up a full video of this entire break on YouTube later tonight, so you can check that out. So check it out on YouTube. And thanks so much for joining me here, and I will get you back over to Cam in just a second. Thanks, everybody. Go ahead, Cam. Gotta make sure Cam's okay. There he is. We're good. We're golden. Woo! 5 o'clock, everybody. Appreciate you guys, man. Hope you guys had fun with that one. A lot of hits, man. Look at that. Everybody was worried about the bounty. You ain't no dang bounty there. Shoo, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you were watching on YouTube, came over from eBay Live, you are more than welcome to hang out over here, man. We do more breaks over here on our own platform. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and normally Instagram. I got to get that Instagram back up. We do personal boxes. We do a ton of breaks, man. It's all on our own website, honeyholebreaks.com. So if you're coming over from eBay, thanks so much for coming over, man. And stick around if you'd like. We got more breaks going on. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 9 spots filled on a 2-boxer Bowman Draft Baseball hobby. Bowman Draft Baseball Breaker's Delight. 1 box at each. It is random team style. $50 to get in. And we have something over here that eBay Live does not have. We have a Bowman First Superfractor bounty. If we pull a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, in a break, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card, and they hit our bounty. And our bounty right now is sitting at $6,000. $6,000. And if you want to get in on it, man, you can grab a spot. HoneyholeBreaks.com. On the featured product section, all of our breaks are laid out, plus some of our top selling personal boxes. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for purchase at any time. So if you want to get in there, this is break 1393, honeyholebreaks.com. We are just putting the names in the order in which their orders come in. So if you grab the next spot, if you go over to our website, place an order for a spot, I put you in spot 10. It just goes down. I'm going to randomize your names anyway, so it really doesn't matter. On the right-hand side, 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. There is the bounty in play there as well, $6,000. This is PYT style, so you can see different teams have different prices. And then there are 5 total honey packs. Honey packs are mystery repack cards that we do. We give away honey packs every 10 teams off the board. So right now in this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 teams off the board, which means 2 teams away from giving out 2 more honey packs. 2 more honey packs when 2 more teams come off the board. I also offer discounts and bundle deals when you grab 2 or more teams together. So if you are interested in 2 or more teams, just let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that offer works for you, you just say deal. I'll send you an invoice in my system through my website. You click that email that says checkout. It brings you right to your cart with those teams already in your cart and the discount already applied. All you got to do is enter your payment information securely. We do PayPal, Google Pay, Apple Pay, Venmo, all kinds of stuff, right? Normal credit cards, all that. Very secure through Shopify on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to get the Instagram back up and running again because I had to shut it down so we can do some eBay Live funness. So give me a second. Let me get the Instagram back up and running. But if you guys have questions, man, honeyholebreaks.com. Happy to answer your questions. Appreciate you guys hanging out if you're coming over from the eBay show. All right, let's get Instagram going again. All right. Before that break, we also had a ton of personals come in from my guy, Calais. He said he was working, he was out and about, so just rip it when you can and he'll watch it later. Fair game. So Calais has bought all of my remaining Pixar Gold over here, all 6 of my boxes of Pixar Gold. He also bought 3 boxes of Panini 3 and 2 baseball. I have a new sealed case, so we'll get into that case. He already picked his boxes. But first, let's do that Pixar. I got all 6 of my remaining Pixar. Look at this. We cleared out almost my whole shelf over here. Joe got my 2 baseballs earlier, and then Clay got all my Pixar. Look at that. I should put more things over there that I want to sell out. All right, 7 boxes of Pixar Gold for Clay. Let's get into it. If you guys want to get any personals going, honeyholebreaks.com is the website. We can start a queue. Anything you want to rip, just go ahead and grab it. I'll see your order come through. Once your order comes through, if it is for a personal box, I'll tell you how many boxes I have on the shelf. You pick your box, I'll grab it, I'll rip it, sleeve it, top load it, and ship it on its way to you. If you're local, you can pick up from one of our local stores. All right, 7 boxes of Pixar Gold. These are my last 7 boxes. Going to Calais. Good luck, my friend. Appreciate you. Let's have some fun. What's up, Tio? 7 boxes of Pixar Gold. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I think that's our numbered one, right? Mama Imelda. Russell? Air Cole Visconti. I have not seen that movie. How about a Disgust Auto? Liza Lapira. I think this is the second time I've hit this one. Disgust Auto. Liza Lapira. Voice actress. Inside Out 2. Mindy Kaling played that role in the first one. We got a double act of Woody and Buzz. Golden Moment from WALL-E. How about a Randall Boggs on the Pixar Gold? I believe this is a short print. I will sleeve that up. And then we have our number card to 50 here on the mini diamond. It is Mama Imelda. Mama Imelda to 50 from the movie Coco, which is a fantastic movie. If you haven't seen it, you should go see it. 32 of 50. And Randall on the Pixar Gold, which I think is a short print, so I'm going to sleeve it up. Did get an auto in the first box here. And our encased, usually another numbered card. It's another auto. Why not? How about Flick from A Bug's Life? That is Dave Foley. 4 of 10. Dave Foley auto as Flick. 2 autos in that box. Okay. Dave Foley, voice of Flick, 4 of 10 in that box. That'll probably go on the wall. That's a good start. That's a good start. Flick. 2 autos, 1 box. We got 6 more boxes. Here we go. That does play indeed. Flick auto to 10. Anxiety. Randall. Doc. Elastigirl. What's up? Double act WALL-E and Eve. We got Merida on the Golden Moments. Another great movie if you haven't seen it. So what are you? Oh, Golden Moments. Golden Moments. I don't know that movie. Oh, no, that's Inside Out 2. That's just a weird part of it. Inside Out 2. And to 75 on the wave, it is Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski to 75. 25 of 75. Mike Wazowski. And here we go. Another encased card. Golden Moments. Golden Moments of Anger. 69 of 100. Anger. Voiced by Lewis Black. 69 of 100 on the Anger. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday afternoon. Honey Hole Breaks is the website. If you want to get in on something yourself, more than welcome to grab something. We're going to rip this for Calais, and then I can grab yours right after that. Buzz Lightyear. Disgust. Double act of Merlin and Marlin and Dory. And the Sharks. More Finding Nemo. And another golden moments from Soul. Weird card. And a Prism. To 100 is going to be Hopper. Bugs Life. 75 of 100. Hopper. I like Hopper, man. To 100. And are encased. It's going to be Snowman. What the heck are you from? 72 of 100. Snowman. Snowman. From Knick Knack? I have never heard of that. I've never heard of that. If you've seen it, is it good? Do I have to watch it with my wife? Snowman from Knick Knack. I've never heard of that. I consider myself, I wouldn't call myself a Disney buff, but you know, I've seen my fair share of movies. Marlin, that's his name. That looks fun. Lotso, Flick, Marlin, Princess Ada, double act of Remy and Emil is his brother's name. Golden moments of Buzz Lightyear. What are you? Another golden moments of Wally. And our numbered card looks like rose gold, man. Oh, is it upside down? To 5. Yeah, I thought it was different. 1 of 5 on the rose gold. Come on. Give me a name. 1 of 5 rose gold is Bloofy. Okay. It's Bloofy. It's Bloofy. Everybody knows Bloofy from Inside Out too. Bloofy. One of the cherished characters. All right. Moving on. This one's thicker, I feel. It's black. Black. How about Inside Out 2? Hey. Why isn't Bloofy on the on the poster? Black Inside Out 2 poster, 9 of 10. Those are cool. I like the posters, man. 9 of 10 Inside Out on the poster with Bloofy to 5. Same box. Same box. I like that. I like that. That'll play. That plays. It plays. It's much better. Yes. We got 3 more boxes. I want to see another auto. Show me like a cut or something. Ming Lee. Mater. Pouchy. Destiny. Double act of The Incredibles. Golden moment of Remy. Golden moment of Sully. And to 99, 87 to 99 is Joy. That would have been much better. Do this with that. You know what I mean? Joy, 67 to 99. Very much Inside Out 2 today. Joy. Orange to 25. Gonna be Bernie Lumen from Elemental. Nailed it. Elemental. 8 of 25. Bernie Lumen. We got 2 more boxes. So my last 2 boxes of Pixar Gold in the room. Then we got 3 boxes of 3 and 2 baseball to hunt that downtown. If he doesn't get it, I might tell you to go get more 3 and 2. Moonwind, Eve, Wade Ripple. Hey, there's an auto. How about Bonnie Hunt? Bonnie Hunt auto. As Sally in Cars, Bonnie Hunt on the auto, 47 of 50 on the mini diamond auto. Bonnie Hunt, we'll take that. Love Bonnie Hunt, man. and her sister, Helen. Bonnie Hunt auto to 50. Sally and Cars. A third auto of these boxes. Double act to Coco. Lightning McQueen. And our numbered card, is to 100. It is Rex. 24 of 100 Rex. That's a Toy Story original right there. Rex. 24 of 100. And our encased is a golden moments of Heimlich. 41 of 100 from A Bug's Life. Heimlich. It's going to turn into a beautiful butterfly. One more box of Pixar Gold. And we got 3 boxes of 3 and 2 baseball. What's up, Beans? Here we go. Last box. 22. Ham. Eva. Another auto. Boo. Mary Gibbs. Mary Gibbs, the voice of Boo on the auto. We had 4 autos in 7 boxes there. Boo. Mary Gibbs on the auto. I'll take it, man. I shouldn't say 4. We still have the encased here. How was the big break on eBay? Pulled up and the recap was over. Nothing lower than 25. Jesse on the gold, and to 75 is going to be Buzz Lightyear. 21 of 75. 21 of 75 with his girlfriend there, Jesse. 21 of 75 implied. Implied? Or do they? Never mind. Don't worry about me. Buzz Lightyear, 21 of 75 on the wave with Jesse on the short print gold. Along with Randall, we had 2 of those because they were coming from different cases. To 75, Buzz Lightyear. Last card. This product might be spicy. Too late. That's all of it. Last card. Golden Moments of Envy. 46 of 100. Inside Out 2. Yeah, a lot of Inside Out 2 today. 46 of 100 on the Envy. Let's do a little recap. Recap. We had 2 of these short prints of the Pixar Gold, Jesse and Randall. To 75, Buzz Lightyear, Rex to 100, Joy to 99. We had Bluefy to 5. Hopper to 100, Wazowski to 75, and Mama Imelda to 50. Is this where the Bowman draft break? Already ran it, user. Already ran it. It'll be on YouTube as a complete video. You can, user, just rewind the video. Started at 4. It's now 5, so go back an hour and 15 minutes, and you can watch the whole break. We already ran it. Encased. Envy to 100. Heimlich to 100. Bernie Lumen to 25. Pixar on the movie poster to 10 on the black. That's a dope card. Snowman to 100 and Anger to 100. And then our autos. We had 4 in 7 boxes of this product. Mary Gibbs as Boo. Bonnie Hunt as Sally. This is numbered to 50 up there. Discussed. What's her name again? Liza Lapira as Discussed. And Dave Foley as Flick. 4 of 10. Very nice. Very nice. 4 of 10 on the Flick. Bonnie Hunt and Dave Foley on the autos. I like this one a lot too. If it wasn't Bluefy, I'd probably put the 5 up on the wall. I might put the Buzz to 75 on the wall. I know I got a bunch of cards from Bowman Draft to put up on the wall too. But hey, that was fun. We have more fun to come because we are getting into a case of 3 and 2 baseball. Not the whole case. We're not going to rip the whole case. But we are going to have some fun with it. Appreciate you, Calais, wherever you are. Everybody say thanks, Calais, for the fun rips. Because he's somewhere. All right. He did text me and tell me what boxes he wanted. 3 and 2. He did tell me what boxes he wanted. There are 10. Yeah. Okay. So let me. What did he text me? He said 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, and 5 on 3 and 2. What's up, Russo? 1, 2, and 5 on 3 and 2. Is that right? 3 boxes? Yep, 3 boxes. Okay, let's do it. 3 boxes of 3 and 2 for our guy Calais. Good luck. We are looking for the downtown. Usually 1 in each case. If he doesn't hit it, suggest you go get some boxes of this. All right. Here we go. First box. Let's start out with a Sasaki. Rintaro Sasaki to 15. 5 of 15. Rintaro Sasaki. That'll play. Behind that, is it to 15 as well? Oh, that's a 1 of 1. Okay. All right. And a rookie, Roman Anthony. 28 of 49. 28 of 49, Roman Anthony. Ethan, get ready for hit of the day to change. We have a Rintaro Sasaki to 15 and then a 1 of 1. Just real casual right up there. It's going to go right up there. Real casual 1 of 1. Rintaro Sasaki. To 15. That was a good one. All right, let's see these encased. Yeah, that'll play. Dual pinstripe. Oh, the bunch of them. George Lombard Jr. on the full count swatches. 22 of 25 for the Yankees. Full count swatches. 1, 2, 3, 4 pinstripes for the Yanks. 10 of 49. Sebastian Walcott, one of the top prospects for the Texas Rangers. Still, they didn't get rid of him when they got Mackenzie Gore. They kept Walcott. 1, 2, 3 patch, 3 color patch. Sebastian Walcott, 10 of 49 for the Rangers. We're gonna let that 1 of 1 sit right up here. Right there. Right there. Let's do 2 more boxes. That 5 case looked fun. Steel came out like crazy. You want to know something? As I put in a bid on Steel Hall. When we first dropped it, I put a bid in on Steel Hall. Max bid was $20. It sold for $600. Worth it after that performance. My goodness. Huh. We're marinating a 101. Box 2 of the 3 boxes of 3 and 2. We got gold rookie to 10 is Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz, gold rookie. Is that a downtown? Yeah, you're a downtown. There's a downtown in the back. What are these 3 boxes, man? Clay grabbed 3 boxes. Don't Joe. Okay. Downtown. Dylan Cruz to 10. Purple to 32 is going to be Aaron Judge. What the hell is going on? When 2 boxes of 3 and 2 have better hits than 5 cases of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Dylan Cruz to 10. Aaron Judge to 32. We've got a downtown and a 1 of 1. Still chilling. Oh, I still have my 2 encased cards. What are you? Lumber, 25 of 25. Black and white, Harry Heilman. On the lumber, 25 of 25. I don't know who Harry Heilman is, and it's not going to give me any information. Harry Heilman, 25 of 25. Pictures in black and white, so I know he's an old dude. Harry Heilman. Next up, legendary auto, Paul Molitor. Paul Molitor, 17 of 45, 49, little shadow box. I love those cards, man. Paul Molitor on the legendary ink. All right, we got a downtown and a 1 of 1. We're going to let them both marinate over here. 4-time batting champ, Hall of Famer. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know that much, Paul. One more box. We're sweating a 1 of 1 in a downtown. What do we got? Hokey. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mainly for Detroit. Good to know. All right. To 99, we're going to start out with Chipper Jones, my guy. My guy Chipper, 56 of 99. Let's go to the back one here. Hagen Smith, 34 of 99. One-off number match. 34 of 99. Hagen Smith on the 3 and 2. Chipper to 99. And what are you? To 49 is going to be a catcher, Ethan Salas. Ethan Salas, 38 of 49 on the 3 and 2 for the Padres. And Chipper to 99. We got 2 in case. We have a downtown and a 1 of 1 marinating. Hang tight. Let's see them. What's up here? Miami, I see. I see Miami. I see pink. I see catcher. I see Agustin Ramirez on the rookie patch. 8 of 32. Agustin Ramirez for them Marlins. And our auto, encased auto. Oh, 10 of 10. 10 of 10. Bubba Chandler on the pristine prospect for the Pittsburgh Pirates. They have no shortage of those pristine prospects. 10 of 10. Bubba Chandler for the Pirates on the auto. That's a bang. All right, what do we do first? 1 of 1 or downtown? I think we do downtown first. 1 of 1 is a 1 of 1. I think we do our downtown first. Should have done the 101 first. It's Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge downtown. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, Calais. Aaron Judge downtown. Bye, Dave Foley. Bye, Dave Foley. Aaron Judge downtown. Yeah. 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 Told you guys, 3 and 2. Aaron Judge downtown. But wait, there's more. We've got a 1 of 1 right behind the Aaron Judge downtown. It's a 1 of 1, and it is Miguel Cabrera. What? What? Miguel Cabrera and Aaron Judge. Look at that picture. That's so sick. 1 of 1 Miguel Cabrera. What? What is happening? 1 of 1 Miguel Cabrera. All right. All right, Calais. Okay. I guess. I guess. Oh my. Thank you for clipping. Thank you for clipping. By the way, these are $325 boxes. Those came out of different ones. Those came out of different boxes, right? 325. 350, excuse me. 350. I got 7 left. These are insane. I guess I could fill the wall without the eBay live break. Okay, it's 5:30. We got a half hour. Let's make something happen. What an insane... I guess I should probably do a recap. Hang tight. All right, Chipper to 99. Ethan Salas to 49. Hagen Smith to 99. Dylan Cruz, rookie to 10. Aaron Judge to 32. Roman Anthony, rookie to 49. Sasaki to 15. What? Bubba Chandler to 10. Augustine Ramirez, rookie to 32. Paul Molitor, auto to 49. Harry Heilman to 25. Sebastian Walcott, patch auto to 49. And George Lombard Jr. on the 5 patch. And then an Aaron Judge downtown and a 1/1 Miguel Cabrera. Pretty good. Pretty good. Clay's not even here to see it. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we're getting some cards on the wall. We're gonna get some cards on the wall. Honeyholebreaks.com if you want to put your cards on the wall. I got a half hour left before Jacob takes over. So let's have some fun. That music's been sitting there for a long time, not being played. Honeyholebreaks.com if you guys have questions, let me know. I texted Clay just a bunch of eye emojis, and he texted me an eye emoji back, and they just said, holy moly. Miguel Cabrera, 1/1, and Aaron Judge downtown. Aaron Jones would be a very different downtown. If a 1/1 gets pulled and a buyer isn't here to see it, does it really happen? Nope. Nope. No, he saw it now. He's synced it. He's synced it. Very nice, Calais. Very, very nice. I also like this. Dylan Cruz gold to 10. That's also very nice. That's also very nice. I probably have to put these 7 cards up on the wall. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There was an order that came through. I heard it. Who's doing what now? Completely overlooking the Cruise to 10. It's an absolute banger. What's going on? Who we got? Sam's coming in. Sam's getting the Formula One hobby box. I love it, Sam. I told Cody earlier, I was like, Cody, I know Cody likes Formula One. I was like, I don't know if anyone else does. Sam, you're my guy. Love it. Love it, love it. I was hoping I get to rip some Formula One today. Sam, I got a fresh case for you. And we're feeling good, man. We are hitting some absolute bangers. Let's do some Formula One. Let's hit a... What do you want? Pick your driver here. You want Verstappen? You want Lando? You want George Russell? You want Lewis? My guy's Leclerc. Kimi? Sainz? Sam, 1 through 12. You tell me the box. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it, man. I want to check out some Formula One. This is the 75th anniversary. You do get an extra bonus Diamond Anniversary pack. There can be exclusive real diamonds on cards. They are 1/1s. Have to be hunting Verstappen and Hamilton, right? Well, it depends on who you like. Like I said, I'm a Leclerc guy. There's your diamond pack. We'll put that over there. Jacob ripped a box of F1 for me and my dad, and we were up all night talking about it, and my dad passed away the next day, so I had to buy him. Sam, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's awesome. But I am sorry, but thank you. So this one's for your dad, man. Appreciate you. Let's hit a nuke. Come on. There's a laser back there and a refractor. How about Lando? Joseph Maria Marti. I don't know much of guys who aren't in Formula One, I will admit. Alex Albon, Thailand. So if it's Formula 2 and Formula 3, I'm not gonna know that much. How about Mercedes? That's a cool looking card, man. That's a cool looking card. It's not numbered, but it's cool looking. I'm gonna put something on it. Sam, I appreciate you, man. This one's for your dad. Let's hit some nukes. Another laser in the back there. Is that one numbered? We'll find out. Carlos Sainz, Toto Wolff, Isaac Hajar on the rookie. And a Ivan Dominguez first. Look at that first. Like a negative. We're going to learn about it. A jar rookie. I might sleeve up too many cards here, but I don't know. They look cool to me. Why not? Looks like the 90s Beam Team cards. You're not wrong. Some of the helmet cards are nuts. Yeah. All right. Signs. Alonso. Lewis Hamilton on the refractor. We'll take that. And, oh, yeah, Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen on the laser. I want to say negative. It's like a negative. It's like a laser black and white. Hamilton on the refractor. Not guaranteed autos, but I'd love to see an auto here. Toslov, Fittipaldi, Speed Demons of Yuki, and one of those Nigel Mansell. All right, in lieu of sleeving and top loading every card, we can do that on the back end. Increase the well-known drivers. Yeah, they did. For sure they did. Oh, there's a checkerboard to 250. How about the floret of Kimi Räikkönen? Vassar on the black and white laser. Piastri, and we got one to 250 here. 225 and 250 is going to be Christian Horner. Christian Horner. Okay. Christian Horner. You know how we hit a downtown and a Miguel Cabrera 1 of 1 in the last thing? That was the opposite of that. That was the opposite. Lewis Hamilton. Speed Wheels, Lance Stroll. And another Max Verstappen on the black and white laser. Yeah, I was not expecting Christian Horner numbered cards. The first numbered card is Christian Horner. To 299, we got some coming. We got two of these lasers. There's my guy, Leclerc. Max Verstappen. That's a third one of those. 44 at 299 is the Visa Red Bull. Second team, or is that Max Verstappen? Oracle Red Bull Racing, Visa Cash App Racing Bulls, Liam Lawson and Isaac Hajar. Oh, it's Team B. That's a cool card, though. Cool looking card. To 299, 44 at 299. I'm good, Sam. Thank you, though. Thank you. We got a checkerboard. I don't know what it is. Holken Bertoletto, Leclerc, Maney, and what are you? You are a checkerboard Aston Martin. Not numbered on the checkerboard. It's cool. Another cool looking card. I'm okay, Sam. Thank you, though. I don't want to take your cards, my friend. Briatore, Ramos, Mika Hakkinen on the Legends. And a refractor, Max Verstappen. Always. Sleeve and top load Max Verstappen refractors. Appreciate you, though, dude. I want to see what's in that diamond pack. Oh, that looks fun. Leclerc again. James Hunt, Bedrin, and Floret James Hunt. Those are cool looking cards, man. 1977 Formula One Austrian Grand Prix. Lando Bogdanovich. Another cool looking card. Whoa. What's up there? Why that? Why? 0 of 0? Is that a thing? Is this a short print? Is that a mistake? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna sleeve it. Why are you numbered 00 of 00? Why'd you do that? eBay 1 of 1. I have no idea what that means. Let's just think. We're just gonna say it's worth $1 million. That's, wow, what a hit. Damon Hill, Segura, Max Verstappen, and Ocon and Bierman. I don't know what that was. Lando and Piastri, Christian Hope. There's a Lewis Hamilton on the refractor and a Lacourte. Lou. Let's just pull like a Lewis Hamilton auto. One time, huh? Red with the Forza Ferrari inscription. Max and Yuki. George Russell, that's the first one we've seen. Fernando Alonso on the helmet. These are cool. And a George Russell. $72 of 75. That's a 75th anniversary short print. Pierre Gasly speed wheels. And Max Verstappen again on these ones. Think it's a misprint, but it looks cool. It does look cool. We're going to hold on to that one. That's to 75. Something cool. I want to see it. Ooh, blue. Blue to 150. We'll just keep it going. How about Colapinto on the Speed Demons? Debatable. We have a black and white Visa Red Bulls. George Russell, and a blue to 150 is Dino Beganovic. Hold on to these, man. When these guys get to Formula One, these cards go up in value. Hold on to these ones. 31 to 150. I had an Isaac Hajar auto, and I was like, I'm gonna wait. Because it was when he was in. It was in Formula 2, and I was like, I'm gonna wait on this one, and I waited until he got announced that he got one of the spots in Formula 1, and that card went up in value by like 500%. Pierre Gasly on the Ace of Trades. Cool looking card. Debatable was cold. Debatable. All right. We've got 3 more packs in our diamond pack. I want to see what's in that diamond pack. Lando, John Bennett, Andre Stella, and Pierre Gasly. 2 more packs. I'm holding that black to 75. It should be a cool card. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Albon. Carlos Sainz on the move. Yeah. Colapinto on the refractor. And another Verstappen. You got a lot of those. You got a whole collection. Diamond packs are guaranteed in the box, but not guaranteed to have anything. Correct. But they can have like relic 1/1 diamonds. Okay, so there's another one. So either you have the greatest box of all time or these are on purpose. That's a cool looking card though. Nico Hülkenberg. That's a cool looking card. It's 0, 0 of 0, 0. So that's 2. It's a $2 million box. We're up to 2 million now. That's funny. Okay. This one is black to 75 on the 75th anniversary. 72 is 75. It is. You know what? I'll take this one. Sam. Leclerc, 72 is 75. That's a sick looking card, man. 75th anniversary logo all over it. 72 is 75. Charles Leclerc for Ferrari. I wish he was driving for anyone else, man. They ruin him. That's my guy. Charles Leclerc to 75. That's very cool. All right. We have a diamond pack. I don't know what's in this. Oh, these are cool, man. All right. Those are pretty cool. These are pretty cool. I don't know if they're numbered. Fittipaldi, that one's not numbered. Nigel Mansell. Kimi Räikkönen. And Alex Albon. So none of them are numbered. They are just the cool diamond 75th anniversary. So, I mean, they're short printed already. Super cool looking cards, though. Sam, appreciate you being a guinea pig, man. I'm glad I got to rip one of those. I'm sure Scott will come in and buy 4 cases with Jacob, and I'll never see it again. But thank you for letting me rip one, man. And shout out to your dad, man. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me share that with you, my friend. $2 million worth of cards right there. Zeros on zeros. Crazy. No one else in the world has those, we think. Christian Horner to 250. The Visa Red Bulls to 299. Beganovic to 150. And Charles Leclerc to 75. That's a really cool card. I really like that one. Sam, appreciate you, my guy. That was a ton of fun. I do have a whole case of that. I do have a whole case. If anybody else wants to get into it, honeyholebreaks.com. That is Formula 1. I don't have any room. I don't have any more bins for it, so I'm just going to put it over here. That was awesome, though, Sam. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. It is 5:45. I got about 15 minutes left. I saw an order come through. Check that one in just a second here. Ethan's going to get a Topps Inception box. Ethan, appreciate you hanging out, man. Topps Inception. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, Ethan. 1 through 7 on the Topps Inception. Right here. 1 through 7. Let me know. Let me know. Fun day, man. Rip that 5 caser. Nothing crazy, but that goes to show, man. We did 5 cases and still didn't hit a friggin' superfractor. This bounty is gonna be tough. $6,000. 4. Ethan says 4. Box 4. Let's go, Ethan. Come on. Good luck, man. Let's see a nuke. Well, now it's a good start. Shohei Ohtani, Basabe, Andy Rodriguez. We have a short print on the X of Gunnar Henderson. Green, Jacob Young. Green, Luis Matos. And our auto is to 299, 246 to 299. It is a rookie. I see a bat. I see a Padre. I see Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, rookie auto, 246 of 299. Hey, if you had pulled this in Mission Valley 15 minutes from now, he would sign it. What's up, Jackson? Look at that. Right there, Jackson Merrill. Ethan, nice segue into what we're doing 15 minutes from now in Mission Valley. There may be time to get in there and walk up and get a ticket to meet Jackson Merrill, get a photo, get a autograph, something like that with Jackson Merrill. Right now, Mission Valley, go to honeyholecollect.com to get all the details if you want in on that. If you are in San Diego, head down to Mission Valley store, Honey Hole Collect. Jackson Merrill is probably there right now. It is 5:45. That event starts in 15 minutes. That's cool. Ethan, nice hit, man. Jackson Merrill, rookie auto to 299. 299. Nice hit. Appreciate you, dude. Ohtani as well. Jackson Merrill to 299. All right, I got a lot of cards I could put on the wall here. I'm going to put that Merrill on the wall. Why not? Why not? HoneyholeBreaks.com. You guys want to put some spots together? We have 2 teams away. 2 teams away from running 2 honey packs on this PYT. 2 teams away from 2 honey packs in this PYT. You want to put a deal together for 2 teams. Tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll put something together for you. Let's start with Merrill. Merrill's going to go right here. Jackson Merrill auto. We're going to go with Dylan Cruz. Personal queue is open. I'm here for another 15 minutes. We're feeling good, man. We've hit some bangers in the last hour. What's up, Pasta? How we doing, brother? Let's do Miguel Cabrera, 1 of 1 right there. Let's do Aaron Judge, downtown, right there. We'll do the Pixar. Inside Out, right there. We'll do the Dylan Cruz gold right there. Buzz Lightyear down here. put my girl Sally up here. Meryl hiding in the corner? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? All right, you talked me into it. You talked me into it. Let's put Buzz up there. There you go. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 5:50. I got 10 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open. We got about 30 people hanging out. If you guys want to have some fun before I'm out of here. Left-hand side, man. One box Bowman Draft Hobby. One box Bowman Draft Breakers Life. $50 to get in. That bounty is at $6,000. $6,000. That is 120 times your investment. If you hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto in the break for $50, you would get to keep the card and you would get $6,000 in store credit. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Oh, I didn't put the Foley up there. All right, full wall, not too shabby. Always love going into the night show with a full wall of cards. Makes me feel good. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys want to put deals together, again, 2 teams. We are 2 teams away from running 2 honey packs. 2 teams away from running 2 honey packs. If you want to put a deal together for those 2 teams, we would do 2 honey packs right after you make that order. I am happy to put some deals together. Let me know, 2 teams, and we'll get something going. Again, Rockies and Guardians and Marlins. They are there for $89. We could do $155. $155 for 2 of those teams, whichever ones you want. Guardians, Rockies, Marlins. Take 2 of them. It'd be $155. And it would get 2 honey packs going right now. If you wanted to do that, let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. It is 5:52. I got about 5 minutes left with you guys. Personal queue is open if you want to rip something before I'm out of here. Let me know. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. That was a ton of fun. Do it, Chris. Don't be scared. Let's do it. You know you want to. Those boxes have been banging. Let's do it right before I leave. Get in there and click that button. Let's do it. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I got about 5 minutes left with you guys, and then Jacob takes over. It is a Thursday night. Hope you guys have some fun. Let's refresh what's going on in baseball. I know there's a big trade today. Vidal Brujan traded to the Mets again. Not again, but I mean traded to another team again. What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Ben? What's up, Drew? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got 5 minutes left. Personal queue is open. Again, we are 2 teams away in this PYT from running 2 honey packs. 2 teams away from 2 honey packs. I got 5 minutes left with you guys. I will be back tomorrow. We will do Friday. Friday. We're going to have some fun. We went on a good little streak there of hits in the show. I like that Formula 1. That was a lot of fun. Pixar was fun. Obviously, those 3 and 2 were insane. Nice Inception box there for Ethan. Close out the show. Get that Jackson Merrill rookie auto up there. Not too shabby. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. Let Jacob set the room the way he likes it and have some fun with you guys tonight. He will be back in about 15, 20 minutes, and he will rock the show all the way through midnight with you guys tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Thanks for being a part of that 5-case break, man. I had a lot of fun ripping it. Hope you had some fun watching it. I will be back tomorrow at noon, and we will do it all again. So hang tight. Jacob will be back in about 20 minutes or so, and he will have some